Hi, Miss Elly.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Morgen, moin, moin. Good morning, Queso. Lubbock, Severius, Abraham, North, Handlebars, Nico, Nis. Pinche, Umberto, Cynical, Sexy, Flexy, Handlebars, Cloudy, North, Big Woo, Murder, Stromgald, Mojo, El Quemador. Good morning, HE911. Thank you so much for the biddies. Positive vibes only. Good morning, Gussie, Left near Zemgo, Sexy, Flexy, Abraham. Good morning, Hamitokori. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Anyan. Buenos dias. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Album. Good morning, Phantom. Good morning, Chosen Van. Tigo Biddies. Xavier. DK underscore. Good morning, Heat Beaver. Good morning, Stream Elements. Good morning, Forgotten. Hello, hello, hello. Clavy, good morning, Clavy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. Back from New York. Hi, everyone. Hello, Clavy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cloudy, bonjour, bonjour. Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Elly. Oui, oui. Magnifique. Hello. Chat, these are some tunes. Oh my God. Hear that dirty bass? Elly, buenos dias. Good morning. Good morning, mister. We're gonna try something out, fellas. Good morning, Zen. Good morning, Aladdin. Hold. Okay. Aladdin, do your thing. What does it even say, Chad? I can't even read that. Is that big enough? I can move it on my side in a way, so don't worry about the size. I can make it larger or smaller. Good morning, Chaotic Saucer. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Oh, my pussy. That scared me. That scared me.
Oh, look, Chad, you guys can play a video game on stream now when I'm going to go poop or something. Speaking of poop, new emote, poo time. No idea if it's working yet. It is, it's working. This won't stay up permanently. This is just gonna be for special little moments. Like the starting soon screen or something like that. When I go take a poop. But I don't really like that alert that comes up on top though. Buenos dias, Miguelo. Hello, hello, everybody. Good morning. Dented is not a word. Loser. Wait. It might be a word. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. I love this. They don't let you add poop. Tits. Okay, whoever gets this one gets all of them, Chad. Gets all of them for the full marbles. Who got it? Okay, this is the full marbles. I can't even see it on my side. And boom. No more. Settle down, fellas. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Pop, 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 pop. Let's put on some horns. Let's get rid of these things. Spanish version win? Never. Never. Guten Morgen. Hello, hello. Bum, bum. cries in Spanish. We're gonna get right into things, chat, with reacts early in the morning. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Good morning, Zapoy. Good morning, good morning, good morning, fella. Hola, hola. She's in her box. I'm in my cage, fellas. Oh, God, I'm so tired of reporting on Grand Theft Auto, guys. Guys, I'm so tired of reporting on Grand Theft Auto. Really. This is horrible, dude. We report on like at least 5 different Grand Theft Autos every day. How does this guy even know this? The nudist in Grand Theft Auto 6 is insane. Here's a detail. Like, how does he know that? There's the leak video. Okay, is it the Heat Beaver leaked video or the actual leaked video? Because the Heat Beaver one was AI. Actual leak video. My leaked video was good. Can your leaking video slide in my DMs, Heat Beaver, please? Good morning, Roachy. Good morning, Breathe Electric. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And action. Rockstar's Grand Theft Auto 6 can't catch a break. There's more leaked footage online, and apparently the nudist town in Grand Theft Auto 6 is insane. Strong nudity, like seriously strong nudity. All the men seem to be packing large. And Jason's whopping out his binoculars once again to zoom in on some of that booty. NPCs say, I would for you, and naked women react to Jason zooming in on their bodies and start to fight. Jason then proceeds to go on a killing spree and murks like other people in the beach. I don't know, chat. I don't know, but they don't seem to be having a good time over there with all the leaks coming out. Hello, Mr. Stern. We're going to get our reacts out of the way before we start grinding, chat. We got some accessory taps today as well. A little update on my poopalitis. I don't want to get too excited, but yesterday I ate some meat and I didn't get the squirts right away, which is surprising. I did get diarrhea this morning, but it was a different type of diarrhea than my other types. I also don't have the bubble guts. So that seems to be gone after eating as well. This could be a sign that that the dewormer did work. So if the dewormer did work, then I had Giardias, which is a parasite. And like I told you, there was like 20 symptoms of this parasite, and I met 19 of these symptoms. It's why I took the over-the-counter parasitic dewormer, because I had like 19 of the symptoms. And yeah, let's celebrate in a couple more days. Not yet. I still have diarrhea, but that is completely normal to still have diarrhea after you've taken the pills, because your body is readjusting to the infection and post-infection. So it's completely normal to still be having side effects. But and the body is pooping out. Well, these were not worms. These were what I had is not a worm. It is I think it's an amoeba or something like that, or like a parasite or something. It wasn't a worm per se. Yeah. How did you get it? I think I know how I got it. And I knew that I shouldn't have done that, but I thought I've never gotten sick in my life. It's never going to happen. So I think I remember. I was eating a bunch of vegetables during that time, and I got me some celery. And my celery obviously had soil and dirt still on it. And I didn't really bother to clean it off or clean it well. Because I'm stupid, I guess. So I still remember that I was like breaking off the celery apart, and I saw like dirt and soil still on it. But I'm like, I didn't really think too much about it because I've never gotten sick. Yeah, you don't think it. Oh, you best believe every time I go to the restroom now, every time I touch a door handle, every time I do anything in my house now, Chad, I am washing my hands all the time. I will never be one of those people again. I will always wash my hands from here on out. Lord, you have tested me, and I will never, ever, ever do anything bad. Yeah. It's just a little dirt. How could it affect me? Bulldog, thank you so much for the tier 1, 37 months. You better? Oh, yeah. No, believe me. I've had diarrhea for almost 2 months. I don't want this anymore. Dragon Sword Awakening is preparing to add mod support on Steam via the Steam Workshop. The planned system will let players create and share mods with some restrictions. Mods cannot recreate paid DLC or explicit nudity. Mods will also disable co-op, and game updates could break some mods. Just so you guys are aware, people have been contaminated with viruses through the Steam Workshop in other games like Mecha Chameleon. So please make sure that you're downloading verified mods that you trust. Just keep that in mind. Dirt can cause many parasites. Yeah, but since it's never happened to me in my life, I didn't think this was going to be the case. Ew, what the fuck is this? A truck carrying more than 20 tons of squid overturned in Rhode Island. The spill shut down traffic for hours as the load covered the street. Oh no, not the load. The truck was carrying squid to an out-of-town processing facility when it overturned, and now the whole street was filled with squid and smelled like your granny. The queen is coming, chat. The queen is coming. Special Hathro special bulletin. Marketing drip for Akane Rin, chat. She is going to be part of 1.4. I believe she's coming after Blackbird. So if you ever wanted to get your little hands on Akane Rin, the time is here, stud. Neverness to Everness. New character. I will be poor as fuck after Blackbird. Well, hopefully, I have enough money for Blackbird release, because I do want her to. From Software. Yeah. Those guys. The Dusk Bloods running on the original Nintendo Switch. They're having a hard time running the new From Software, The Dusk Bloods, which is exclusive for Nintendo's hardware, Switch 2. They're having a real hard time developing it for the Switch 1. The game started development for the first Switch back in 2021, but the team ran into problems because of the console's limited hardware. When Nintendo revealed the Switch 2, the team was definitely very happy. According to director Hidetaka Miyazaki, he said they were already thinking, how are we going to do this? Then the Switch 2 arrived, and according to Miyazaki, all of those problems were solved. Ooh, chat, I'm actually going to be playing this game, and I'm excited for it. It is very similar to Bloodborne in aesthetics. At least that's what I've noticed from what we've seen. The true successor to Bloodborne. The PlayStation's blackout is now planned to continue indefinitely, and some users are asking to delay it because it's Call of Duty beta. The protest was originally planned as 1 week, but organizers have changed the plan. There is now no fixed end date. They say the blackout will continue until Sony realizes their mistake. Players are asked to log off, stop playing, and avoid buying games and cancel subscriptions for as long as they can. Yeah, good luck with this. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, okay. So to the tens and 20s of people that are actually doing this, hopefully you enjoy doing something else outside, because yeah, like, I don't think many people are gonna follow this blackout. Chat, this is not gonna work. If they realize the mistake, they don't care though. Yeah, it's just, I just don't see it. Like, see, the thing is that a lot of the people, the vocal minority, but most people go to work, come home, turn on their console. They're not reading news on Reddit. They're not even reading news on what Sony is doing. They're not reading none of that. They don't read their TOS. They just get off of work, crack open a beer, kick their boots off, and video game. Those people don't care, and that's the vast majority. They're gonna still be playing their Calls of Duties on their PlayStation. They only want to protest until it's inconvenient for them. They don't have beliefs and values. I mean, let's be honest, Chan. I wouldn't I'm just not a protester. That's just, I don't know. I'm just not one of those people. Like, that's not my fight. And action. Games that are set to come out for Gamescom. Oh, wait, let's do this again. And action. Gamescom is like the only E3 we have left now. So Jeff Keighley tweeted, the games that will be shown off at Gamescom include The Witcher 3, Songs of the Past. I believe this is a remake. Final Fantasy VII. Wait, never mind. Let's do this again. The Witcher 3 is not a remake. It's a DLC, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. And action. Gamescom, which is basically our E3 and what remains from it. Jeff Keighley tweeted, the games that are set to be showed off are The Witcher 3, DLC, Song of the Past, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Gears of War E-Day, Ananta, Tides of Annihilation, Metro 2039, Game of Thrones War for Westeros? Warlock Dungeons and Dragons, and many more games will be shown off at this year's Gamescom. I can't wait, chat. I can't wait. I will be streaming a live. Come by the stream to hang out with us. Pakistani TikTok creator Ayesha Gilamana, 28, shot dead in targeted attack near Islamabad. Police say 2 men on a motorcycle opened fire on her car, killing her and injuring her younger sister. Her death comes amid rising violence against women social media creators in Pakistan. Ooh, police claim the pair admitted arranging the killing and tried to blame outsiders for her death. Investigators allege there was an earlier attempt to kill Gilamana at a wedding, but she changed her route. Dude, that sucks. Y'all stay safe out there. Pal World News. Players are asking Pal World to change the entire world mechanic and become like No Man's Sky. Bucky then tweeted this image back at them. So they just want a completely different game. Mike Wachowski. Is this Mike Wachowski? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really watch. Never watched that movie. People in NYC are investigating the sewers. Well, people, it's police, and action. Police in New York City are investigating the sewers after 5 men were seen climbing out of a manhole at 4 a.m. wearing overalls and headlamps. Man, I would really like to be climbing out of your manhole, chat. Good morning. Rubbish. I mean, are you kidding? Hello, Ari. Multiple people seen climbing out of this manhole. What's going on? And the saxophone gets louder. Are these the underground tunnels? Tiny Hat's at it again. Oh God, not these fucking robots. Hello, hi, Mom. Hello, hello. Portugal has banned face coverings in public spaces, with violators being fined up to 3,500. This includes burqas, hijabs, and other religious face coverings, unless you're in a place of worship. Is this W News, chat? Or is this L? How do you guys feel about it? I don't really think I have a take on this. But I'll go with the majority here. That's a W, but also wild for those actual religious people. Look, in my society, in Elly's society, and if I had full control to govern everything, I would abolish religion. So, every religion, personally. That's just my take. So if you're doing something out of religion, something, ban. That's just in my world. That's my person, Elly. Every crosses, crucifixions, like not only targeting one religion, I'm targeting every religion. I'd ban circumcision. Well, circumcision is not really a religious thing all the time, right? I think some people do it for aesthetics now. Yeah. That's where we got it from. Yeah, I mean, but if we're going down that route, that's where we got it from, then there'll be a lot of things that we ban because we got a lot of things from religion. Yeah. It's a Jewish thing. They want my foreskin. No, I hear you. I know where circumcision comes from, but so does like 98% of everything that we do in life. It comes from a religion. So like, besides, like nobody's walking around nude, right? So like, we're not gonna check somebody's foreskin. You know, I'm only, my point was only for religious artifacts and religious symbolic stuff. Penis inspection. Avoiding pork was also due to health risk originally. I will be the foreskin inspector, Elly. Okay, we'll put the gays in charge. And me. Yeah, we're getting right into BDO in a second. Ooh, fresh Witcher news. Hold. Oh, is this gonna be at the... Oh, chat. Is this gonna be at the thing? Thank you, Webby! Webby, thank you so much for giving a sub to Foreskin Stealer. That was my nickname in college. Ooh, chat, come on closer. The Witcher 4. Latest news. The Witcher 4 is targeting a release date of 2028 per CD Projekt Red. With game comms just around the corner, do we think we're going to get to see The Witcher 4? A new trailer, a new something? I will be so excited. I'm actually really stoked to play The Witcher 4. Yeah, I can't wait. Twitch and Amazon are facing a class action lawsuit over allegations they use creators' streams to train generative AI without permission. The lawsuit claims the companies began scrapping creator content as early as 2024. Streamers have only recently been given the option to opt out of this feature. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't know if the lawsuit will go through because you'd have to have a significant amount of data that proves that Twitch has been using streamer content for generative AI, right? I wonder if the players have that access. Oh, chat, I love this news. I just saw the headline. XQC on why kids who grew up on Xbox Live are superior gamers who grew up on PlayStation.
Also, reminder chat that if you bought Xbox and it came with Xbox Live, you got one of these motherfuckers.
Good thing we have subtitles, chat. It says if you bought an Xbox and it came with Xbox Live trial or whatever a long time ago, and you get the microphone, everybody had mics. everybody was locked in. It's why people that grew up on PlayStation are the worst gamers and have worse comms, because they forced you to have comms for Xbox Live versus the other one. And I couldn't agree more. Xbox kids are way better than the PlayStation nerds. WXQC, my goat. Based, chat, based. I grew up on Xbox 360. That doesn't make me better. Lol. XQC is a goober, respectfully. It does make you better. Xbox Live was just better. Ellie, can I repost the 2 robot videos? I need more videos for the Reacts channel, unless you have some stuff I like. Bro, I'm tired of these robot videos. No. We're not doing no more robot videos. I told you that off stream as well, Aladdin. You literally asked me off stream and I said no. Those robot videos suck, man. But we'll get, we could get some questions from chat. Like these. Hey, Ellie, what would you say are the best jobs a man can do? I don't really know what this question means, but I'm going to try to answer it as best as I can. What are some things that best jobs a man can do? Let's do this again. I'm scratching my head like I don't get the question. What would you say are the best jobs a man can do? Below jobs. And action. Hey, Ellie, what would you say are the best jobs a man can do? Some of the better jobs a man can do and women absolutely can't do or struggle really hard to do is anything physically demanding, labor-intensive jobs. Sort of like lifting heavy bags of cement across, you know, up some stairs and a roof. Something that is very physically muscular, demanding jobs. A woman just would have a way harder time than most men, than the puniest of guys. So those jobs that are very physically demanding, maybe, yeah, those. Every job are better done by men. I wouldn't agree with that. I think I would rather have a woman babysit my children than having a man babysit my children. You could take that information however you want, but I would rather have a woman do that. You guys can choose whatever you want for your lives, but I personally think that women babysitting kids is probably better. I could babysit. Now, I'm not saying that you men in my chat, I wouldn't trust babysitting my child. That's not what I said. On average, though, I myself most likely, but correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think most people in the world, I don't know, for whatever reason, would choose a woman over a guy to watch their kids. Gynecologist, which one would be better? I really don't know which one would be better for gynecology, but there is no... I really don't know. But just because... The only reason I'll give gynecology to women is because of this quote. Nobody knows your body better than yourself. Right? So if you have something wrong with your coochie, wouldn't you want another person who has a coochie to also kind of... That's the only reason I'll give gynecology to women. Because of that quote. Nobody knows your body better than you do. So, like, what is the closest thing to that? Another woman checking you out. That's the only reason. But I mean, that's probably not even like accurate. Maybe it holds no weight. Coochie knows coochie. Hello, Mr. Sylphin. Good morning. Oil rigs, definitely men. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm an expert on goings on with dicks. You wouldn't say I'm an expert? No, it doesn't make you an expert, obviously. But hear me out. If you're gonna talk to a doctor about something that's going on your dick, wouldn't you trust a fella who has a dick better than a woman who has never felt what it is to have a fucking dick? I don't know. That's just my thought on it. Yeah, that's just my thought. Like if you having a fucking something itching in your urethra or whatever, and you like, I don't know what this is. Like, you think a woman would be able to relate more to your urethra or whatever, your urethra Franklin, compared to a man? That's just my logic through this. But I could, again, I could be completely wrong, but that's just how I see it. Doctor, when I pee, I feel my balls sting. We done the Wish Willow one. I like this question. As a VTuber, do you ever feel like people don't appreciate you for who you really are? Yes. I do feel like people automatically judge you or your streams when they're passing through the thumbnails because you have a VTubing avatar. So they don't give you a chance. They don't really give you a chance to see the person because they automatically relate it to a super high-pitched voice that says ooh ooh and like just talks about the most nonsensical stuff and giggles all the time. And I feel like most people on Twitch or streaming anywhere, they think of a VTuber like that, so they don't really give the time of day. Or if it's not the most, there definitely is some people that do that way, and therefore I do think, I feel like people don't get the chance to appreciate because I am a VTuber. Yeah. We didn't do the Wish Willow one. Elly, you answered on stream without the background. No, I know. I'm not gonna do that one though. I couldn't even answer that one on stream, for the record. I didn't even answer it. I said I wouldn't take a Wish Willow. So I couldn't answer it again. And some appreciate you more because you are a VTuber. Hello, Mr. Soar. Who's taking screenshots of the question? Themselves. People are. If you guys have any questions that you want me to react to for a YouTube video, go to my Discord and post them in this section. Hey, Elly, what do you find yourself worrying about the most? And what do you think that reveals about you as a person? I'm not a person that worries too much. I'm a very chill person in general. My emotions are always in check for the most part, so I don't really get into like a sad spell or a angry or rage or extreme happiness. I'm kind of a mellowed out person in general. I don't have a lot of things that worry me. But I guess something that's like chased me my whole life, and I've always had nightmares of this too, is running away or running and running and running and running and running and running and never reaching my goal or dying before I reach it. So I guess if you wanted to say that I worry about that, that's the closest thing that I can think of, something that worries me. You're mellow too because you're high as fuck. Let me add some hearts to these questions that I've answered. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, Elly, what is something you wish is socially acceptable, but it gets frowned upon or makes you feel judged? I really hate the stigma we have, and or the labels we put on sexuality and anything that comes, anything that it involves sex. Like, we look down on people who have different kinks that may not align with your missionary position, boy and girl, and that's it. You know, I wish in society we were not frown or look down on somebody who is a little bit different, and like something else. I think I wish we just didn't really care about that as much. And that doesn't go for everything. There are some things that definitely need to be frowned upon, like furries. I agree with that. People also can't separate sex from love. It's so strange. Yeah, you know, I agree with that one too. A lot of people can't make the difference between sex and love. People think they're mutually exclusive, and that is not true. And even me saying this, people still don't understand what that even means. It's because they can't separate. They can't separate it. Yeah. Hello, Rikoji. Chat, Aladdin. And if we're running out of clips for any of the channels, you can choose to slow down how many you upload a day. Just so you know, like if we're only have 5 clips, you could do 1 clip a day. Or 1 clip every 2 days. But we don't have to like upload shitty content just because we don't have any. It'll pick up sometimes, it'll slow down sometimes. Not gonna lie, I got burned out a while ago with commenting. Yeah, it is a lot of Elly out there. Hello, Baguette. I'll take it. Okay, let's do this one and then we're done, chat. Let's open a case, fellas. I hope it's all greetings. No. Billy viewers don't know you are a man. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure they know. Yes! I don't know who 3 of those people are. Play something different. This is boring. God, I really hope it's not one of those 2 down there, because I would ban them. Up, up, left, down, down, right, right, up, left, right. This is the old Mortal Kombat code? Prick. Do you see an esposa in my future? Do you see an esposa in my future? I remember that one. Probably more faults on RFK Jr. Frick. It happens to me, and I went bankrupt afterwards. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Thanks. Was just curious. Work summons again. That guy's always in and out of work. Call me slurs. Oh, I know this is Rain. I don't even need to read that. It's the only one that uses Leafy's emotes. I only try hard for hot mommies. Shoot, I don't know what that was. What's the game about? What's the game about? 5 correct. That's not too bad. Let's open up a most wanted cold case. Oh shoot, I still have can you redo the Pakistani influencer react? You missed the part where her father and brother were the ones who arranged the murder. Okay. TikTok and action. TikTok star Ayesha Gilamana's father and brother have been arrested after police accused them of plotting her murder. Father and brother? Police claim the pair admitted arranging the killing and tried to blame outsiders for her death. Investigators allege there was an earlier attempt to kill Gilamana at a wedding, but she changed her route. Why would they do that? Isn't that their cash cow? That's crazy to me. Like, that's insane. Okay. Cinema response. I don't know who this could be, so let's add blurs to this. Merry Christmas, Ellie. He has been subbed less, talks less, and followed around the same time. Merry Christmas, Ellie. Followed around the same time. True. Thanks, Ellie. True. Thanks, Ellie. Who can it be? But since you didn't mention it, True. No emotes. Yeah, this person doesn't type in emotes. It's a present you wanted to open. It's a present you want to open. Who can this be? No personality found yet? Is it handlebars? It's too well written to be handlebars. You could if you know the other kids are fine. This version looks hard. Sounds like a boomer. Definitely a boomer. Wait, who was it? Where does it say the name? What? How am I supposed to spell this? Girl, I'm so over this game. I'm so over it. Rigged. I mean, his name is in Japanese. Like, I don't even know how to do Japanese lettering. Hello, Mr. Fire Phoenix. I think this game works better in smaller streamers. Nah, it's fine. I am a small streamer. What are you talking about? I am perfectly sized. Let me run downstairs and get a bottle of water. Here. Have at it, chat. Play the game on the screen. I gotta get some water. Biggest winner when I was away. I'm trying to suck a whole feed on God. Slide in my DMs. Elly, you caused an earthquake coming back. 20,000 deaths in Alaska? Wait, actually? 20,000 people died in Alaska? Like, no cap? For really? Hello, Luyan. Good morning. There are 20,000 people in Alaska? Earth is gonna explode at this rate. Yeah, Ellie, I somehow lost a 140 streak trying to get back up. Give me half a year. It's okay, Kitsune. You might have missed my Lords of the Mystery stream I did in the night. I had a secret, not so secret Lord of the Mystery stream at night. I made some toast. Alaska has 700,000 people? Damn, that's not even a lot. Damn. Damn. Ellie did us stalker dirty streams with that wait, Ellie did us streakers dirty with that stream. I did give you guys a warning though. To be fair, I did tell you guys that I would be streaming later that night. So you could have checked it out. You could have watched a VOD. You could have watched a clip. You could have done numerous things to keep your streak. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Hola, hola a todos. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? Che boludo. Argentina.
Colombia.
Let's do a little bit of grinding, fellas. So I'm good. Hello, Zynical. Yeah, I missed it, but I watched a clip. Let's go. Nice tits. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Your dad really loves them. Who? Any juicy drama in that show you're watching? Ultimatum? Oh, we finished already. I finished it already. It was so good. The latest season of the Ultimatum, chat. So good. Recommend. Hello, Thorax. Hola, hola, criaturita del bosque. Do they do the dirty on that show? Like have sex? They don't show it. Ellie, thoughts on lashes during the deed? Like having thoughts on, oh, leashes. I'm not into BDSM personally, and I don't really like I don't really like that sort of like rough play and leashes and nah, I'm pretty vanilla when it comes to like that. I mean, I'll do it, but it's not something that turns me on. If my man gets turned on by putting me on a leash or wants to be put in one, I'm okay with like complying, but it's not something that I personally get turned on by. No. So you're not into choking? I'm choking right now, shit. Not really. No, I don't like pain. I do not like rough play. I do not like rough play. I do not like choking. I do not like biting. I do not like slapping. I do not like whipping. I do not like... No. I am a very, very sensitive person. I do not like pain at all. And also, I bruise quite easily. So I definitely don't like none of that. Wait, why am I not healing fast enough? Am I out of a medication? What about cosplay in the bedroom? Also not into that, but I'll do it. Yeah. What if you whipped somebody? No, I definitely don't like causing pain on somebody else either. I cannot do that. Like if my man is like, hey, like, choke me and slap me, I'll be like, are you sure? I'll do one of those, the gayest slaps ever, like saying, is this too hard? I don't really like it. Even when combing, like, my niece's hair, or doing their hair, I always hated it because I would be so scared to hurt them. I don't like causing pain on somebody. What if he wants you to dress as a maid? I mean, I'm good. Like, I'll comply with almost anything my man wants, but I'm not personally into any of that stuff. Like I told you guys, I'm quite vanilla. As much as you guys would probably not want to believe this, I am, for the most part. I do have some things that are like definitely crazy and wild. Except for that one thing. For my kink, aside from my kink, I am definitely the most vanilla person you would ever meet. I think it's a way you joke with chat that gives us that impression. Oh, for 100%. So I don't blame people for thinking that way of me. It's just I have a very wild sense of humor. So I don't blame anybody for thinking I'm some wild child. The kink horse cosplay? I'm not even against that. But it's not something that would do it for me. I'm a good team player. Let's go with that. Elly is pretty actively said I am cool with just a missionary. Yeah. Actually true. But with my kink though, that one thing I'm into is probably really wild for most people. Too wild for cute dog? Cute dog got too wild for cute dog. I'm into men getting fucked by other men. Like, that's wild. That is wild as fuck. But not gay men. Not into gay men. I know, make sense of that. Hello, Kala. Sorry, Elly, I couldn't oblige. Yeah, that's okay. I also don't need that to survive. You know, it's not like I'm like looking for a partner. But I will tell you that will be the most satisfied I will be though. I don't need it in a relationship, but that is something that would keep me the most satisfied in a relationship. is if I met a guy who is also into that stuff. I will survive as long as I know how to love. I know I'll stay alive. I got so much butt to give. Whoa, that almost landed on my head, girl. Is it a dominance thing or just imagery of it? It's a bit of both. I like the way it looks, but it's also kind of hot that my man is so in touch with his, like, I guess more feminine side, and I kind of like that. But I don't want him to be gay. But I want him to, like, want it though. It's not fun if, like, it's something done for me. Like, if it's done for me, like, it's boring. Yeah, it's really weird to explain. And I honestly, I always have this conversation with you guys, and I don't want to explain it again. I hate explaining this. Because some people have heard me explain it, like, over 1,000 times already. I've talked about this in great length before. You know, sometimes some things in life are just not, you can't explain them, you know? And TLDR, I don't want my man to look at men and be like, oh my god, I'm so in love with this guy. I want to hear him talk. Like, if my man feels that way about another man, he's gay. 100%. 100% gay if you can see another man romantically and want to be with them. That's not what the kind of man that I want. But I want a man who is like, dude, that guy looks like he packs a big cock. Like, I would like to touch it. You know? Something that is just sexual. Not love. Again, the separation of sexuality and love we talked about earlier. There's a separation of that. Some people can separate it, some people can't. What if it turns out your man is gay? I will accept him. And we can become the best girlfriends ever. But like, I'm not gonna be in love with you anymore. The same way I would love a heterosexual man. I love gay people. I'll be the first one to accept my man if he turned out to be gay. But I would lose interest in a romantic relationship with a guy who is gay. It's impossible. It's like me finding a woman romantically attractive. It's impossible for me. Just like you guys. A lot of you heterosexual men in chat, it's impossible for you to fathom loving a man wholeheartedly, romantically. It's impossible for you guys. That's how I feel about a gay guy. It's impossible for me to fall in love with a gay guy or a woman in a romantic way. It's impossible. Sexually, though, would I ever experience or dabble with women sexually? It's a possibility. Highly unlikely, but that's still more possible than falling in love with a woman. I am very exclusively in a relationship, Ellie. If we were together, would you be exclusive too or no? Is it a factor of staying with someone? I personally prefer a monogamous relationship. That's my preference. I have been caught in my stream talking openly and candidly about respecting open relationships, and I still respect them. And if I ever find a 10 out of 10 guy that checks every other box and wants to get in a relationship, but he can't be 100% monogamous, I am still willing to join this relationship. It's not a relationship that I would prefer, but to me, there are other things that are important, more important than an exclusive penis. So though I could join a non-monogamous relationship, I could be in one. My preference for a relationship is still an exclusive one-on-one monogamous relationship. So I would prefer to be just me and him. Me and him. But because life is life, and you don't always get to have your cake and eat it as well, I am okay with finding a man who checks every other more important box for me than exclusivity. I would be crazy in life, for me. You guys do whatever you want with yours. But for me, it would be I would be crazy to turn down a man who checks security, who checks, when I mean security, I mean money, who checks money, who checks attractiveness, who checks emotional intelligence, who checks intelligence, who checks prosperity, who checks all these other boxes, but his one crux is that he wants to taste the rest of the buffet in the buffet. Who wants more than just pizza at his buffet. I'd be like, yo, that's cool. As long as my bills are paid, as long as you love me, as long as you come home, and I'm the one that you dress and undress, you can do whatever you want. Communication is key. Could you date someone who doesn't live in Mexico? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I could date someone who doesn't live in Mexico. Yeah, but we have to build on something. I don't want to date for the moment. I want to date because this is the person that I'm going to be with forever. So as long as there is a promise that we are going to work something together, like either we're purchasing a home together, we are planning a bank account together, something that is tangible and we can see grow. If there's that is not at play and this is a long distance relationship, it's not gonna work. I need there to be some sort of promise. Some commitment. Because me and you fucking every now and then on a Discord call, it's not gonna work. No. I mean, we could do it, but you're not gonna be my long-term. Discord lovers. Wait, that's an option? Yeah. That's interesting take. But for me, I'm dating a woman who wants to an open relationship who I am today, but she can search elsewhere for an open relationship. Hold, I'm gonna go back and read this during my AFK phase. Cause I didn't really understand that. It was too much. Chat, try to limit your shit to like 10 words. I don't want to die while trying to read your guys' Bible verses. Elixirs do be expensive. Hello, the Lunarium. The Illuminati on the 3-day watch streak. Ooh, that guy got fucked over by the Lord of the Mysteries late night streams. Some virtual penetration. Again, just because I'm okay with an open relationship doesn't mean it's one that I want or favor. I do not care for open relationships like that. But again, for me, just for clarification purposes, there are more important boxes for me to be checked than an exclusivity. For some people, exclusivity is all that's important. The girl can beat your ass, the girl can treat you like shit, but as long as she's committed and loyal, you're okay with that. Like, not for me. Not for me, bro. For me, that is... I don't put loyalty on the top like that. Well, if it's an open relationship and it's communicated, I still consider it loyalty. I don't consider it cheating. It's still loyal. We had the communication prior. Unloyal would be if my significant other was hiding stuff and being untruthful. To me, that is unloyal. You could still be loyal and be in an open relationship. Yeah, it's about sticking together through an agreement. The biggest problem would be still loving her and not being able to be with her because it's not something I can subscribe to, if that makes any sense. Subscribe! I'm sure there's levels of respect, like not rubbing it in your partner's face. Oh yeah, like coming home and being like, oh my god, sweetheart, I just got in a bed in a sex with this one dude who had a BBC. He hit my walls like you have never been able to. It's been like, girl. Like, it's already bad enough you're like going to go fuck somebody. You don't need to rub it in my face. It's not cheating, but definitely not loyal either. I don't think it's... I do think it's loyalty. Depends on where you put your loyalty on. I think if the relationship is communicated and there's been established boundaries and communications that you will be seeing other people, I still consider that loyalty. Hello, Uzu Hoshi. When is it the lesbian space princess watch party on Discord? What the hell? Who's watching what? Lesbians? He could be into that? I mean, unless he's into it, yeah, like, I'm okay. I've met several guys who are into cucking. They would love to hear all the details, probably. Like, oh my god, this guy did this to me. That guy did that to me. He bequeathed me. Yeah, there's some guys who are totally into that, like, learning every detail. I'm into that. I think out of all the people that I have ever had like a fling or a situationship with, every guy except one has been into that cucking thing. There's a lot of guys that are into it. They just don't speak about it because they get shamed. There is a large amount of people that are into that whole cucking thing. It's not for me, but I don't judge. Cucking must be like NTR. It is. Isn't that the same thing? I thought it was. It is. Some people separate the whole cucking thing, though. I've actually had a conversation recently with somebody who didn't want to describe their relationship as cucking. Because they think cucking comes with degradation only. They think cucking is like when you belittle the significant other and you disrespectfully put them down, but not really. Cucking is, you can have established rules for cucking. Yeah, it doesn't really have to be with disrespect. Oh, cucking is consensual, NTR isn't? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Da 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 da. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Chat, what did you have for dinner yesterday? I had some great steak tacos. I haven't had a meal like that in months. I had some great steak tacos. Fajitas. Dino nuggies? You had 5 guys? Chinese food, chili? I don't remember. You don't remember what you had? With fruits and granola. I had steak tacos too, and lengua for the first time. Ooh, you had lengua? Tacos de lengua. Tongue tacos, chat. Fries with a beef patty and some veggies. AFK, I can eat my toast. I just posted a pic there. I also made some baked potatoes, fries, and a beef patty. I was stuffed. Nom 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 nom. Sweet corn, quiche, and potatoes. Last night I got a Twitch notification which said Elly is streaming for 1K viewers, but you were offline. Twitch is messed up for that. Beep, beep. It'd be like that. Cat! Cat sheep! Beep beep. Mrs. Sheep, 谢谢。你好，你好，你好吗？谢谢，我爱你。Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you do not know Cat Sheep, she's a very cutesy streamer. Very nice. Go show her a lot of love right now. How... Thank you, Sheep. Yeah, boy. Have a nice day. Thank you, Sheep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta do the cooking by the book. I hate how people are squeamish about beef tongue. It's just a muscle like any other part of the cow you eat. All you gotta do is take the skin off. Cow tongue tastes good, but I don't really dislike that people hate tongue. It makes sense, you know, that people would find tongue disgusting. Because it's not a very good looking part, you know? When you think of a tongue, the tongue looks disgusting. And we eat with our eyes as humans first. You know, if something isn't visually appealing, we won't eat it. It's perfectly normal for people to not like tongue or not want to try it or be disgusted. Cabeza is the best. You like cabeza? I don't like all the squishy meat because I'm a texture girl. If textures are like really weird and gucky and gooey, I don't like it. My favorite texture is a little crunch. I like crunch. I like crunch with I like crunch with a little bit of give. I don't like gucky and gooey. Soft like pudding. I don't like pudding-ish textures. Usually. Soft and crunchy. So I'm guessing you like smash burgers? They're pretty good. They're okay. They're like, I don't lose my shit over smash burgers like other people though. Some people are like, oh my god, smash burgers are so fucking good. They're okay. I prefer regular burgers over smash. No chicharrón en salsa for you? I love chicharrón en salsa, but not the way that Mexico does it. Most Mexico. No. Chicharrón prensado en salsa? No, a la verga. Me gustan los chicharrones que estén más duros. Ya que se aguaden, valen pura verga. No me gustan los chicharrones aguados. No. Boiled, that's what I'm saying. Boiled chicharrón is gross. I don't like it. I like it to still have a little crunch, a little give. That's why in most Mexican places in Monterrey, Nuevo León, when they make chicharrón en salsa, they make it gooey and gucky, and that shit is disgusting. I prefer my chicharrón to be a little crunch, to have a little give. Yeah. They make it with beans. Ellie, what question would you like to hear every day, IRL? What question would I love to hear every day in real life? What question would I like to hear? If there is a question, what question would I want to hear every day in real life? Damn, that's a hard question. Probably something like, what are we gonna eat tonight? Yeah, that one's not so bad. I think the question is, which question would you tolerate the most every day? I wouldn't mind if I had a man who was like, so babe, what are we gonna eat tonight? Like, I actually would like that in a way. Because that means he's expecting me to decide or make something. And I'm okay with that. Ellie, why are you so robust? What the? Robusty? So you're a feeder? I do like to take care of my man. Yeah. Absolutely. Questions that I hate, like on a repeat. Is there something wrong? Oh my god, bro. This is a fucking gaslighting, fucking manipulation, motherfucking rage bait ass fucking questions. Something wrong? Something wrong? Something that pisses me. That's a pet peeve of mine. Fucking toad face fuckers. Fucking limp dick bitches. Fucking crooked eye, fucking peg-legged motherfuckers. I hate that question. Is everything okay? Is there something wrong? Because I'm the type of person that always communicates when something is up. So if a motherfucker is always trying to check in, bitch, that pisses me off. Because I'm not one to dilly-dally. I would tell you straight the fuck up. I would tell you straight up if something's wrong. So when a motherfucker is constantly checking in, I'm like, bitch, now unless I bring something up, everything is fine. I hate you. I'm the type of guy that loves to cook. Personally, sharing a kitchen with my woman to make a meal together would be amazing. My woman. Spartacus! Hello, Mr. Spartacus. Hi. I noticed your infliction in your good morning was off. Are you angry at me, Ellie? Dude, I really do hate. That's one of my pet peeves. Yeah. You didn't read my message. Do you hate me? Infliction? I've noticed you haven't pooped today. Are you okay? I'd be like, babe, you're weird. Why are you checking if I pooped or not? Like, are you trying to have anal or something? He meant inflection. Did he mean inflection? Yeah. I'm always reassured when people check in on me. I don't beat around the bush like you, but it's always... Wait. I'm always reassured when people check in on me. I don't beat around the bush like you, but it's always nice to know my friends care how I am. What do you mean? I'm confused. So you're just assuming that I beat around the bush? Did I read that wrong? I'm so confused. You beat your bush? You're a bush beater? He's agreeing with you. Oh, so he's saying that he doesn't get mad like me. It's not his pet peeve. Is that what he's saying? Oh, okay, I get it. Like, you don't necessarily hate it when people check in on you. I do. I specifically hate it. Because I think I'm a very good I am very good at communicating. I don't beat around the bush. I'm really good at, like, when I have something wrong, when you've done something wrong, I would bring it up in a day, the same day, a day or two. It doesn't exceed 2 days. I'm very good at bringing up when something is bothering me. So I don't need people to, like, checking in on me all the time. So not like, I hope you're well. No, that's not checking in. I hope you're well is just an icebreaker conversation piece. Hope you're well, it's doesn't mean they're checking on you. That's fine. Elly, would you make your man exercise harder if your cooking made him fat? Well, first of all, I would never make my man work out. I wouldn't make him. I would bully him till he got in shape, though. I would call him a fat ass. I would throw fucking napkins at him, and he would be like, why are you throwing napkins at me? And I'm like, in hopes that it would soak some of your fat grease on this napkin. Yeah, I would bully him. But I wouldn't make him work out. But yeah, like if my man started to let go of himself and went like 230 pounds, 300 pounds, I'd be like, babe, you're gonna die. So let's do something about that. How about I cook more healthier meals for you and we work out together? And I'll be like, mostly you, but I'll walk with you. You mostly need to work out, but, you know, I'll be there by your side. This guy is like, hello, mind if I leech some kills? Girl. These motherfuckers. These fucking leeches, bro. Hello, Mr. Gaydon. My dog pees on a bush a lot. Hello, Mr. Caps Lock. Why did you accept? Because I can't say no. That's one of my biggest issues in life. I can't say no to people. But I'm gonna complain about it because you put me in this fucking position. Oh shit, talk him on stream. Of course you can say no. I can say no to some things, but it is a struggle for me to say no. Would you deny your husband's wedding day song request? If I have a man that does song requests, he would not be my man. I would not marry a guy who does song requests in my stream. No. Ellie, your voice is so hot that I just want to be talking about my qualities with my friends and relatives. Like, damn, that's hot. wait, I read that wrong. I must have. Hold, give me a second. I can say no way too easily now. I grew up a yes man. Eventually I learned that was a weakness and you shouldn't feel bad for not doing something you're not comfortable with. Oh yeah, I know. It's a skill that you train how to say no. But it's really hard for me to say no. And it pisses me off when people put me in a position where I have to say no. Yeah. Hate when people can't read the room. Ellie, your voice is so hot that I just want to be talking about my qualities with friends and relatives and shit. Like, damn, that's hot. I really didn't understand that, Mr. Gaiden. It sounds like you're complimenting yourself, but also my voice? It sounds like two different thought processes going on here. Like two different conversation pieces. Wait, who's hot? Is your voice hot or my voice hot? Yeah, the kind of man you would marry will play the song himself. Let him know! That's the kind of man I need. My favorite loud, fat ass compliment streamer. How are you doing, Habibi? Hello, Mr. Powerstone. He said, my favorite loud, fat ass streamer. How are you doing? I'm great, thank you. Did you not say no in customer service? Well, I followed my TOS at work. If my work said I can't give people extra ketchup, I wouldn't give people extra ketchup. I would say no. I'm a little Miss Goody Two Shoes. I do follow the rules. I think he talks about to his family. His ADHD kicked in. And your voice is very sultry. I just want to talk about skibbity toilets. Nani? Well, weddings are just joint ventures. It's not an I'm having this fuck you. Rules are made to be broken. No, I don't like this thought process. Hello, Mr. Barrett. Chad, I was looking into me being a psychopath. I think I diagnosed myself as a psychopath again last night. I was doing more research. Psychopaths are capable of love. Psychopaths are capable of caring. Psychopaths are capable of getting sad. So that I'm thinking to myself, maybe I am a psychopath. Hello, mosquito. Why are you in a party? I got a boyfriend now. So my boyfriend wanted me to power level him. And so here we are. Unfollow. Is he Mexican or from the US, Ellie? Guys, I don't have a boyfriend. This guy literally came up to me and wanted me to power level him. Or asked if I can help him complete a quest. I don't know this guy. And now he's my boyfriend. And that's why I don't believe women. Hello, Mr. Bifrost. You know I only have eyes for you, Mr. Bifrost. You're my only man. Is he tall and handsome? No, he's short and ugly. Oh, Oompa Loompa ass. Cucking chat with this guy. Hello, Mr. Psycho. What did he says? It's like your voice is so hot that if you were close to me, I would be telling people about it. Like, damn, my friend's voice is so hot. Have you heard? Well, you know what? I take that as a compliment. Thank you so much for finding my voice hot. It's the $230 I paid for this voice changer, but thank you. Money well spent. They also get diabetes. Yeah. They'll also get diabetes. At least you're a skinny psychopath. Skinny. At least secretly a 50-year-old man. 40. Get it right. Are you still running diabetes tests in your DMs? Am I still running diabetes tests in my DMs? What does that mean? How tall are you? I'm 5'7". I don't get what a diabetes test in my DMs means. Feet check. My watch streak is 67. 6-7. Hello, J2 Wavy. Hola. How you doing, fella? I want a place to stay. You just woke up? When is the EXP soft cap being changed? September? October? It's in change now anyways. You can only get to 70. No, there's gonna be an EXP change. Right now we're capped to 70. But in the future, they're changing the way EXP changes. We're gonna be able to get to 75 much better. Faster than the way we are right now. I think this is a stupid change, by the way. It's so retarded. Also, it's more retarded now that they added a EXP event as well. It's like, this is just comical of PA. Not very well thought out. You give us a cap of 70, and then you give us an EXP buff that, but no EXP changes. So retarded. That's such a retarded thing. Hello, Viper! It's like giving us a 1,000 drop bonus, but you can't grind anywhere. The EXP changes had to either go first or go with the 70 cap. Yeah. What levels even do in BDO? Right now, nothing. When you get to level 62, you get something small. And then every other level after that doesn't really do much. No. And you could get to like level 62 in like a day. No, a week. For most people. I finished my toast. But I think this 1K% event is a standard because of the new class. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, you're right. Chill right. You're right about that. Don't we get AP DP now from 70 plus? Yeah. We will. We will rock you. Suck you. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Da 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 da. I'm fucking it. Okay, what is this British food you would eat? Fish and chips and chicken tikka masala are the only British dishes I know, and the only British dishes I would eat. I think you'd enjoy a roast dinner. I don't think you know me. Roast, is that like putting beef in the oven? I don't like food in the oven. I don't like meat or chicken in the oven. No. I don't like, that's why I don't like casseroles. That's why I don't fuck with casseroles. I don't fuck with like meatloaf. My chat knows that I don't like meatloaf. But why? Because I hate the way it tastes. I hate the way baking meat makes the meat taste. It's nasty. I'm not a fan of meatloaf. I'm not a fan of like baking meat. I don't like shepherd's pie. I don't like none of those foods. I just don't like the way it tastes. And don't give me that, oh, but you haven't tasted my grandma's meatloaf, Ellie. I've tasted hundreds and thousands of different meatloafs. Not one of them was ever good to me. It's just the way the meat comes out that I don't like. I don't like a baked meat. I think Ellie would like the kebabs here and our Chinese food. Okay, but that's the same thing in America, though. That's not even British food. You haven't had EU meatloaf, though. Girl, shut... ooh, ooh, you pissed me off. I don't like baked meat. She's gonna say it. Positive vibes only. Yeah, I just don't like it. Cheese meatloaf king. I had it 20 minutes ago. Cheese meatloaf? What does that even mean? Like you add cheese to your ground meat? That's not gonna make me like it any better. She was about to unload on Hey Beaver. In his DMs only. I'll unload. But would you have my loaf of meat? I'd have that loaf of meat, sure. I haven't had meatloaf in 15 years because it's disgusting. Oh. I'm gonna need Choice to wake up and pop the buff. Choicey! Is it actually made of meat? Like a meat loaf? Yeah. Pop the buff. The clue is in the name. Do you guys like meatloaf? Am I the only one who dislikes meatloaf? Dude, they used to have days in school where they did meatloaf. I don't know how they do it in EU or Europe. But when we went to school, we had a calendar of what was going to be on the menu. I made it my mission to never go to school on meatloaf day. Bro, fuck meatloaf. I like it. Just you, not a fan of it. I want to try it. I'm not a fan of it. I like it, but they dumped that shit in barbecue sauce. So long as it doesn't have onion in the meatloaf. Onion! Onion, sa'yo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I have to pop a lootie. Pop a lootie scroll. Are you still on your Korean journey? Day 15, learning Korean. Some of the... I can't pronounce some of the shit in Korean, though. It gets very difficult to pronounce some shit in Korean, dude. But yeah, I'm day 15. Tap into your inner races. That's the thing, though. I think I'm usually good at mimicking stuff. But I don't know if there's a problem with Duolingo or it's just that I'm stuck at it. But some Korean words are really hard to pronounce. And they're not being picked up by my Duolingo app. It's probably my accent. Probably my Texan Southern accent that's coming through. Yeah, Duo's voice recognition is off sometimes. Yeah. Paparazzi, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Somebody said something up there. Let me see. How do you look? This grind spot looks like you got accustomed to it. I'm very used to this grind spot now. How do I like it? I still prefer the old Tenebrium, though. Tenebrium is the best spot BDO has ever made in this game. Tenebrium is the best. Yeah. The old spot that I always went to, and people are like, Elly, why you always grind here, Elly? That's the best grind spot in the game. It's designed perfectly. Because you get to chill, you get to scratch your balls, you get to fucking masturbate between pools, you get to cool off, and... In this one, you have to be actively grinding the whole time. Apparently, the fourth spot is like Tenebrium. Oh, I can't wait to get there. You will enjoy the third spot in Adania too? You think so? Is it like Tenebrium? Yeah, the reason I like Tenebrium is because it's so chill. Like, you can stop at any moment. And you could talk and you can, like, continue your grind after chilling. But in this spot, you have to continuously grind. It's still not, it's not that bad though. This spot is still pretty chill, but I prefer Tenebrium. Hello, Mr. D. You never understood why people complain. Just wanted to come by and say hi to everyone going back to lurk and enjoy your stream. Goodbye, Mr. D. Have you gotten over your stomach issues? I'm uncertain yet. I don't know yet. I took a dewormer 2 days ago. Yesterday my day was perfect. Today I woke up with a little bit of diarrhea. But the diarrhea is a little different.
Elly happies, Elly happies, Elly happies, Elly happies.
Mr. 0202, thank you so much for the tier 3 29 months. Where you been? Where have you been, Mr. 02? My stomach is feeling better for sure, but the diarrhea is not completely gone yet. But my stomach feels good. Yeah. Stomach is feeling nice. Hopefully you're back at 100% soon. Yeah, hopefully. Sleep. Sleep, my child. Sleep. Sleep. What do you add to your tacos?
Stupid child.
Nice try, Zemgo. Nice try. You want my taco recipe. You're after my taco recipe. Nice try, fella. You're not the first person to try it. Good morning, Saphis. Guacamole? I actually don't like guacamole. I don't like avocado. I don't mind avocado if it's on some dishes, but I don't typically go after avocado. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to eat avocado, guys. Okay? For just to make it perfectly clear around these parts, if you guys see avocado in one of my dishes that I cook, it's for plating reasons or because I just felt like having one that day. That doesn't mean that I prefer avocado on my food. I just don't really care for avocado. My tacos are very plain. I like cilantro and salsa. That's all. I don't really care for raw onion, so I don't really care to add it. Tortilla, meat, cilantro, and salsa. I'm simple. Well, you know what they say about what avocados taste like. Yeah, Miskiff does say that he sucked this one trans woman's dick and it tasted like avocado. Apparently, chat, dick tastes like avocado. So if you tasted avocado, you tasted dick. Clean dick. ¿Salsa de qué? De chile árbol. Chile de árbol es mi salsa favorita. You know, Stoops also said that recently Wait, that he sucked a trans man's dick and it tasted like avocado? I don't think he would say something like that. An earring! Yes! That avocado tastes like cock? How would he know that avocado tastes like cock? I need to talk to... Wait, never mind. He has a girlfriend. Never mind, Chad. He has a girlfriend. I respect married men. Publicly. Fuck, I thought I got drop and it was you. It was me. My drop. My drop, Johnny. He probably did taste cock. He probably can do his own. He could probably taste his own penis.
Elly bear wave, Elly bear love.
I guess that's fair. That's like saying if you tasted taco, you tasted pussy. I guess I've had plenty of tacos. Who did that? Yoke McNeven. Thank you, Mr. Yoke McNeven. Tac, tac, puss, puss. I wouldn't know then. You've never had avocado, Saphis? Liberal woman love avocado toast. Yeah, Lovebug loves avocado and toast. She loves dick. Sure. So, yeah. So I don't add anything else. But I love, my favorite salsa, chat, is salsa roja de chile de árbol, because it's like the spiciest. I do like this other pepper that is, I love this other pepper that is exclusive to one part in Mexico. This is a very rare pepper, and it's exclusive to one area in Mexico. The pepper is chile rallado. Chile rallado is a special pepper that is produced and carried out only in Mexico, Hidalgo. That is my favorite pepper in the whole wide world. It's dried, roasted, and prepared, but it's only sold and distributed from there. It's really good pepper. It's my favorite pepper. There's no way you guys can get it in Europe, though. Literally impossible. Any earrings yet? I've gotten 2 earrings in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Just about. Hello, 420. We're lucky to even have habanero. I would probably stop eating after 1 bite. Yeah. It's okay. I'd cook you special tacos, Keep Eater. I had salsa orale last time I went to a Mexican place. Orale, vato. Orale. Che, vato, Holmes. I've had some of those. We get them here, but alas, we're Mexico's neighbors. Ooh, chile rayados. They're like chile chipotle. Did you guys know that chili chipotle is basically jalapenos? But they change their name once they're roasted. So many peppers change their names after they've been roasted. Like paprika. Did you guys know that paprika is basically bell peppers? Paprika is bell peppers. Chipotle or chipotle is jalapeno peppers. But once they're dried, they change their name. It literally means bell pepper in my language. Oh, would you look at that? What's your language? Paprika? Swedish? You're Sweden? You need to dry out so many peppers to make a good amount of paprika. Another one bites the dust. And another one. Hello, Anna Fucha. In EU, we call it paprika. Not that weird shit in North America. Wait, you guys don't call bell peppers bell peppers? No. So you guys over there call bell peppers paprika? We do in the UK. Also, pepperoni is chili and not salami. Pepperoni's pepperoni. It's not chili or salami. You Germans are weird. Nobody calls pepperoni salami. It's pepperoni. And chili is a whole different thing. No, I failed my dips check. Ellie, how do you call peppers in Spanish? Chiles? Chiles. With L-E-S. Chiles. The bell peppers. How do we call bell peppers in Spanish? Fuck, I don't remember. Chiles poblanos? Is it poblano? ¿Cómo se dice el chile de los chiles rellenos, Pony? Chile poblano? Morón. Oh yeah, it's morón. Is that's how you say chile, bell peppers. Chile morón. Pimienta. No, we don't call it pimienta. Who you calling a moron? Morón. How do you say Jewish in Spanish, chat? Is it judeo? Judeo. We could do word of the day, religions. Judeo. Judío. Judío. Jewish. But what other religion? Is it Judeo? Católico? Cristiano? Ronaldo. Budista. Musulmán. Musulmán. Ciontología. Elly people cute. I am pretty cute. That's true. No word for Scientology? I don't think Scientology exists for Spanish-speaking people. We're not that retarded. Just like depression doesn't exist for us. Católico, judío, islamista, cristiano, sionista, ateo. Sionista? That's Scientologist? No? It exists, but is very strongly in Mexico. What are you on about? Scientology is very strong in Mexico? Is it? I don't know. I've never seen or heard of any Scientologists in Mexico. Ever since the 70s, bruv. Which part? Yeah, I've never heard of Mexicans in Scientology. Mexicans are a very Catholic nation. Mexico City? Scientology has a small and niche presence in Mexico, centered mostly around its national headquarters in Mexico City. While the organization achieved official legal and religious registry status from the Mexican government in 2017. Bro, this guy said the 70s. It's actually a number of active local members remain quite low compared to traditional faiths and other minority religions. Waterloo! This guy must live in Mexico City, so he thinks that it's widespread. Nobody listens to people from Mexico City anyways. We don't claim at Mexico City people as Mexicans. They're a different set of breed. They're a different breed. I thought Catholic is more prominent. For Mexicans, it is. Mexico is a Catholic nation. Just like Washington, D.C. Exactly. Bro, how many mobs does this guy need to kill? Why is he still in my party? He's leeching EXP now. Kick him. Palmer de Troya. Sinaloa Scientologist. Do they have Scientologists in Sinaloa? Hello, Mr. Raged. Hello, FPS. México de allá y México de acá. Yeah. I got another earring, Chad. 3 earrings. Would you have moved to Mexico if another religion was prominent there other than Christianity? No. When I first did my research on moving to Mexico, I didn't care about religion. To be quite honest with you, I know that Mexico is a very Catholic nation. Just about majority of the people that you will run into in Mexico are going to be Catholic. Very, very, very small amounts of other religions exist. There's just way too many Catholics in for Mexicans. So I didn't even bother looking up religion. I wouldn't move to an area based on religion either, by the way. It's not like I'm a disruptive son of a bitch. I can comply with people's religion. Except Islam. Because I'm not going to be wearing no fucking hijab. Or burqa. That's the only religion that I would, like, not do good with. But I could do good with any other religion. Burqa tuber. So yeah, like moving anywhere in Mexico was never religion was never an issue. But when I first did my research to move into Mexico, it was between Mexico City and Monterrey, Nuevo León. Yeah. It was Mexico City or Monterrey, Nuevo León, and I ultimately ended up going with Monterrey. Monterrey. Islamic people are very aggressive. I lived in the area before with them. I've never really had to experience living near any like Muslims. I don't really know. I can't speak from personal experience. I just know that in that faith, women are way more modest. And have you been in my stream? I cannot fulfill the requirements to be a perfect Muslim woman. Yeah. Good choice? I think I made a good choice to move where I moved because it's very similar to Texas. Monterrey, Nuevo León is very, 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 very similar to Texas. I made a perfect choice, but if I had to move anywhere else in Mexico, it would be Mexico City. Mexico City is very, very progressive. They very open, very free, very liberal state. I kind of like that. Would you leave Monterrey if it got significantly more dangerous over time? No, I don't think so. I don't really leave my house. So, like, I'm not really gonna get into danger. But assuming that I did have to leave my house and I did get into danger quite often, then yeah, I would leave. I'm liberal in my use of toilet paper. Fully shows belly. Do you ever consider moving to a place where you were born? Would I ever go move to the place where I was born? No. I mean, I do want to go visit. And maybe own a house there. But I would never want to permanently live there. Where I was born, it is a very, 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 very regressive or old Mexico. I think people still take showers in the river where I grew up. Yeah, where I was born, you still carry buckets of water back home. Bro, that Sippy does not even look like Sippy. What is he supposed to be doing there anyways? Sus. Dude, that looks like a drug dealer, Sippy. Why AI? Why not? He looks like a sex predator. Kind of looks predatory. Sippy stoned. I don't even see the emotes. It's because you don't have 7TV. Download the extension, chat, if you are an advent Twitch chatter. The extension Better TV or Twitch 7TV would let you see some of these emotes that you guys probably can't see. Waterloo! Popping my gas with your dick, boo. Something like that. I'm on my work PC. Also enable view unlisted emotes so you don't have to wait for 7TV to authorize the new ones. Yeah. Chad, you guys have any plans for tonight when you get off work? You guys watching some TV? You guys are playing any video games? Is Gamescom tomorrow, chat? And what time? Chat, what time tomorrow, Gamescom? Jerking and going to bed? Can I watch? Midday for me. I got grocery shopping. I'll send you a video later. Bet. Be about it. I'm doing the NTE story quest pretty good. The new story in NT is pretty good. Yeah. Good job. Fuse! Hello, Mr. Fuse! Hola, hola! In sub chat, I put the times. Okay. By the way, chat, if you guys are subbed to the channel, whether it's via a gift sub or your own pocket, we do have a connection on Discord. Where you connect your Twitch channel with Discord, and you get an exclusive role in our Discord to see and chat and sub chat. Yeah. Hello, Nana. Nana, I haven't seen you in a long time, Nana. Hello, hello. Once I get my next earring, I'm done. Done grinding, we're gonna do some tapping. We got 2 taps. Hello, Kizura. Ba-da-da. How many earrings do you need? I need... I don't know if you're being serious with this question, Spartacus. But I need 1 earring drop so I can get 2 taps. What class is this? This is Scholar. No, it was a BDO question since I don't know much about BDO. Oh, okay. Well, in this new spot, you need 5 earrings. Earring drops, and then you craft, you make 1 tap out of 5 earring drops. So I've been grinding this place for a couple of hours, and I've gotten 9 earring drops so far. 1 more would give me 2 taps. Waterloo. La 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 la. The person left my party. Honisha. So is it like honing? Yeah. Yeah, it's like honing. Yeah, the enhancement. If, Ellie, if BDO ever announces EOS, would you move to another MMO? No. No, I don't need an MMO fix. I play BDO because I like it, I enjoy it. If BDO ever ends up service, I'll just play variety games like I've always done. Yeah, the reason I'm not playing any other games right now, well, it's because BDO just had their patch, and I'm excited about this patch. I get to progress again. Honestly, BDO fucked up by adding weeklies. I guarantee you that more people are reluctant to log in every day and play this game because there is no cap on how much gear you can get. I bet you people were just logging off, doing their weeklies and logging off. And then if you do that enough, to your player base, they will you'll slowly weed them out like Lost Ark has done. You risk losing that player indefinitely if you continue to do weeklies and stuff like that. At some point, that person is just gonna be like, you know what? I just don't want to log in and do weeklies anymore. As opposed to this method, where people can see progression, people can see an earring drop, your time being validated. I think this is much better system. As Ark, your freedom from Ark. Lost Ark is all about dailies and weeklies. It was so bad. I never play that shit ever again. Damn it, you stayed for a long time too, man. That's crazy. This game made you feel that way now. It only took you like 4 years to wake up. But eventually everybody wakes up. They're merging servers in Lost Ark now? Wonder how many people still play it? I don't think there's more than 5K people that log into Lost Ark now. I mean, it's still played a lot in Korea though. I think I follow one streamer that still plays it, Stoops. Stoops still plays it. But I'm not sure if Stoops plays it because he's still having fun though. I think Stoops is a very nice guy. And I think he still plays it because he probably feels like he needs to because of loyalty or something. Which I totally get it, if it is that reason. I totally get it. I'm kind of in the same boat with the first Descendant right now. I want to continue to support the game because of loyalty in quotations. But honestly, I just don't know. I just don't know about the first Descendant. I think I outgrew the game. I missed the first Descendant, but no Ultimate Jaber, so... I don't want to goon anymore. I don't want to goon anymore. I have calluses. TFD is peak right now. I'm addicted. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad. That's why I outgrew it, because I'm not sure I like that anymore. Goon is life. You want to goon with me, Mr. Red Eye? We can goon together till the sun comes up. Inner Denial, she wants to play it. Ooh, that's one of my pet peeves, what this motherfucker's doing. Ooh. PBO. Ooh. There's just not enough time as adults to play all your games. I just don't really want to. With the first Descendant, I just don't really care to. I don't really care to do the grinding. Which sucks because they added a lot of good things to the game. I think this is their best patch they've ever had. Objectively. It's just I don't have that fighting spirit in me anymore. Why always me, mate? Was nice 2 minutes. It's okay, Hercules. I just don't like when people say that, if I say, I don't like avocado, and then you're like, no, I know you like avocado. It's like, you know? You don't, got that dog in you. You don't got that zug. Is there anything that TFD could add to make you interest like before? I think we're at the point with TFD that I'm putting it in the Lost Ark boat. That the only way I would kind of like enjoy it again if there's a big change. Big enough change. And I think a big enough change for me would be honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know. Who's your favorite character in TFD and what's your favorite build? I think some of the most fun I've ever had in TFD was Nell. And I like her skill build. Nell. Yeah. That could be true with mushrooms. People be like, I don't like mushrooms, while they had mushrooms once. That's a whole different... You guys are talking about a whole different thing. I know you better. The problem is the core loop is still the same. That's me with gacha games. I feel like I'm in the formula, like I see the formula too quickly, and the content is the next shiny toy you'll put down. A spam button, skip quest. I don't know. I mean, I feel you. I feel the same way about gachas as well. But the reason I'm able to enjoy Neverness to Everness is because I really don't feel pressured by Neverness to Everness. I think it's because the removal of 50/50s really does something for my mental. I think if the first Descendant was more of a vertical progression game rather than a horizontal with cap, I almost feel like there's not enough vertical progression in the first Descendant for me to enjoy. Here's an example of what I would prefer in the first Descendant. If I logged in and played Bunny today, and then in 3 months they did a patch that increased my Bunny that I played with to become stronger. And then 3 months from that, there will be another patch that makes my Bunny stronger. So I want to get my bunny to progress more rather than progressing new characters and they're all being around the same cap and the same amount of power. Does that make any sense? Like gear progression. Like in Black Desert Online, the reason I feel like playing it 10 years down the line is because I want to upgrade this earring for this class. There's progression, long form progression. And I felt that way a little bit with the tuning, the arc tuning. But then it just went back to like there's a cap. I don't know. Is TFD a lot like Duet Night Abyss? Yes. But way better. TFD is way better than Duet Night Abyss. Could you go to just chatting later? What do you mean by that? Like today later or in my streaming career? Video has been fun lately. I've been on daily. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. The new Transcendent Weapons and Ancestral Mods Hunt is the main progression now. Yeah, I know that they added those features. That's why I said earlier as well, that if the first Descendant would have done this earlier, I would have been great. But I feel like it's a little too late for me. I know that they had like just straight drops now, which is really fucking good. But it's a little too late. That's kind of trials. That's kind of trials now. Vertical progression for the match, then back to base. Yeah. Yeah, that's that new trials like rogue like, right? Yeah, I just wish like my bunny would be stronger and like I would be excited to log in next patch to make my bunny even stronger. I can help. Hello, Mr. Optic. What do you want to help with, Mr. Optic? What you want to help with, mister? Yeah, but a loot game and TFT is like you get a new character and new game mod you do and then until the next update. Oh, I totally get it. I mean, I love the first Descendant. I'm a huge... I would always recommend the first Descendant, but I think I'm tired of that loop. Yeah, I'm a little burnt out from the TFD loop. If you want to play TFT, I can help you with the AC mods. Sheesh, I get
Elly,
the
it's
red
me,
carpet
your
treatment.
bunny. I need to get stronger.
Stronger. Dual Kaiser! Dual Kaiser, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months. Where be the fritters? What's a fritter? Every new season I play for like 2 to 3 days of TFT and just do login dailies, weeklies, then log off. TFT just gives me that same zen vibe I get from grinding in BDO. No need to think about stuff, just go and kill everything and repeat. Yeah, I hear you. And I wouldn't mind that. If there was like hard progression on one character. That's why I said I think I need the vertical progression. That's what keeps me logged into BDO, is that, oh my god, I get to level up my account still. Yeah, Maple Story does that for you. Ew. 02, can you like chill? The grown-ups are talking right now about actual games. It's understandable to get burned out. You probably play more videos in one day than I do in all month. Also, there is this issue in TFD where they are trying to make every character be the same. A gun build and a skill build, a lot of them, a lost identity. Like being top 1% in Marble Rivals? Aw, shit. Speaking of, I haven't played Marble Rivals in like fucking 2 weeks, bro. I miss it. I'm coming back, Rivals. I'm coming back once I get a best in slot in BDO. 10 more years. It's in a very good spot. Tanks and heals are so OP. I really hate this season. That's why I haven't played it much. I really hate this season so much, dude. Because everybody insta-locks fucking DPS. So we end up with one fucking tank. And it's a support that doesn't play tank. So we get one shitty tank. And then we get like 4 DPS and 2 healers. I'm a tank and heal main. What is DPS? Yeah, I guess you're more lucky. If you need a new game, Ellie, we can play War Dogs in 2 weeks. No thanks. That game's shit. No thank you. The game's dog shit. You always play the most dog shit games, Shrimp. Just tried Jubilee yesterday. I think I like it, dude. I love Jubilee. Love Jubilee. She did get a little bit of buff because I do think she needs one, but her ult kinda is trash, bro. Jubilee ult is probably the worst healer ult out there. Bitch can get CC'd, bitch can get one-shotted, bitch can get sniped, bitch can get everything out of her ulti. She has the worst ulti ever. I wish Jubilee's ulti was a little bit stronger. People keep complaining about TFD character identity, but I love being able to play Gun Bunny. Her base kit is her ult. Her base kit is great. Yeah, but I wish her ults were stronger. Chat, I need one earring, and I'm not getting my one earring. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I can quit, I think. I'm just finishing up my loot scrolls. I haven't seen Jubilee. Oh man, Jubilee is so fun. I love Jubilee. I love the little pleasant sounds when you're pinging somebody in the head. Headshots. Bing, 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 bing. Hello, Mr. Legendary. Hola. Another earring! Damn, chat. I think I got, like, 5 earrings? Or 4 to 5 earrings in 2 hours? Not too bad. I like her, bomb ability. Oh, the little, sparkle glows that heal and damage. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh, the ones you detonate. Oh, yeah, and then get speed. Yeah. Gamescom tomorrow! ¿Te animo o te digo dales caña? Dime lo que quieras, papi. Soy toda tuya. La 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 la. I need to go pee, chat, so bad. I've been holding my pee. Chat, tomorrow Gamescom. This is what our schedule looks like for tomorrow, chat. So if you guys don't know what Gamescom is a, like, E3. It's the mecca of video games now. So we're gonna see, like, a bunch of new, trailers, new games. So tomorrow we'll be streaming this at 11 a.m. PT. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. What time is 11 a.m. PT for me?
a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, PDT, is 12 p.m. noon, Central Standard Time, CST.
Ooh, so at this time tomorrow, chat, this time tomorrow, we will be streaming and reacting to all the new stuff. -2. Wait. I don't think you guys are right. Wait, who's right? Who's wrong? Gotta do the cooking by the book. Don't be fucking lazy. Chat, how many earrings did I get today? 5 or 4 or 5? So far? In 2 hours? Not too bad. No, 8 p.m. CET is right now. Tomorrow, right now, 7 minutes ago. So I was right. Why are these guys saying 10 or -2, I think? Chat, I don't know. But what I do know is that it's time. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee pee. Guess the word. The winner gets a kiss from me. Last word, chat. Who's winning? Handlebars. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Handlebars wins everything. He's better than you guys. Watching stream as the play timer goes up by seconds. Play timer? What is this guy talking about? Okay. It was winner takes it all. Winner takes it all. Oh, I said a kiss for the winner. Come here, handlebars. Come close. There you go. Now you have cooties. No take backs. Frick. La da. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. I know it's a bit late for breakfast, but I just made myself peanut butter and pineapple jam French toast. Ooh. Are you kissing, are you big on kissing with your partner? Love kissing. Love, love, love kissing. Huge kisser over here. Yeah, but not in public. I hate public display of affection. No. I will not be kissing, romanticizing, or smooching and fucking with my partner in public. I don't even like holding hands with my partner in public. Nope. Don't like PDA. That shit's gay as fuck. No. Ooh, I got applesauce open. Do you guys want some of my applesauce? What do we hold? Pinkies? That's cute. And we could do it in the car. We can do it in the Uber ride. We could do it if we're sitting down next to each other. But I don't want to be like walking and holding hands and kissing. You know what? And I might sound like a miserable fucking bitch with this next thing, but I don't even like seeing it from other people. When other people are hugging and shit next to me or kissing all up on each other, I'm like, get the fuck away from me, you nasty bitch. I don't even like seeing people do it. No. Dude, and Mexicans love that shit, dude. These Mexicans love being all over each other. There is not a damn city you go to in Mexico, not a damn place you don't go to where there's like countless people just being romantically in love in real life, just all up on each other. And I'm like, oh my God, bro. Mexicans love that. That's like their love language. Mexicans' love language is fucking in public. Uber, there is no Uber driving in my relationship. I'm driving. But what happens if you're at work and I need to go somewhere? I thought it was the tamales. You can craft a new gem discrimination with a new gem fusion now, Ellie. Yeah, I know. I'm just lazy. Chat, is that true? Hello, Mr. Bad Words. Hola. Damn, chat, damn. Damn. La 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 la. I like when gyms discriminate. I make love to tacos. Is it gambit time? I'm a little hesitant. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should buy. If I should tap my earrings or I should tap my weapons. There is technically more to gain from my accessories though. Tapping earring time. Dude, this chick is very tiny and big breasted. Reminds me of me in real life. I'm a big breasted woman. Huge. Red hair. Exactly. Uh-oh. Why should they be quiet about being in a relationship? Let's not be prudes. Ba-ba-bum. I also hate a public display of love, but in the end, I'm just jealous. Yeah, you do strike me as a very jealous guy. Here we go, chat! Oh, she did it! She did it, chat, she did it! Congrats, thanks. Thank you. Wowie. Wowie wee woo. Should we tap the last one or should we change it to weapons now? Baila hi. Baila ha. Baila ha ha. How much is that? 27. 39. Oh, that's so expensive. These are so expensive. Elly Poke was removed. $225. You know what? Let's just do the last earring. You should tap Awakening Weapon. I could. I could. I could. I could. Take you in my heart. And I never let you go. I could fall Okay, here we go, chat. What? Hey, we did good though. We got a early tap on the other one. I'll take it. Mucha suerte, gracias. I just ate my chile con carne. Chile con carne? Hello, Scliamo. Hola, hola. A wet, sloppy burger on firm buns or a big-ass overstuffed burrito? Overstuffed burrito. I prefer burritos over burgers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Elly, thoughts on poke? It's cute. I approve. It's cute. I approve. I do wanna add Clabby's question here. Clabby's question. Saw it earlier. Elly, what would you think if you gifted a friend a box of goodies and they never say thank you? So if I given something to someone and they didn't respond with at least a thank you, honestly, I wouldn't really look at this as bad. Some people have a really hard time saying thank you or apologizing or being a bit more, in quotations, submissive. So I wouldn't really look bad on it. As long as I know their expression that they do is genuine and sincere. Like their body language is like giving thank you. They don't need to say the words. And also, I think if you're doing something good for somebody, expecting something in return is a bad thing. So I wouldn't even expect a thank you, personally. Yeah. I wouldn't have an issue with them not saying thank you, as it's not something they asked from me. Yeah. But I wouldn't blame people for feeling a certain way about it either, though. But me personally, I wouldn't feel bad. Also, sometimes it's really hard for some friends or from people to say thank you. I'm the same way. Sometimes it's really hard for me to say thank you. Or say something kind. You know. It can happen. Good morning, Aderic. Good morning, Blue. I don't mind saying it, thank you, but I do have issues with compliments. I don't know how to react to those. Yeah, I also have a hard time reacting to compliments. Yeah.
여유가 없다면 스스로에게도 쫓기기 시작한다.
We got one tap chat. Not too bad. Not too bad, my amigos. 69 billion. $69 billion. Billions. La 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 la. Let's collect all my safe. If I get an inverted Vel's heart here, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Frick. Aha! Well, huh? I'm not a cute hair clip journey. I'm on a cute hair clip journey. I spend my free time looking at clips I want to buy. Ooh. I need to go get my hair done, dude. I have like, let me see how many inches this is. I have like 5 to 6 inches of white hair regrowth from my roots. I got a lot of white hair. I need to go get my hair done. Yeah, I look like a granny. I look like a granty. Together now. Together, boys. I feel like you aren't 19. Nope, I'm 19. Fully and totally. Fully and totally 19. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. You only have 6. I've got pretty almost 7 inches of white hair. So you have long hair? Ew. Ew. Ew, long hair. Ew. I actually cut my own hair. It's pretty fun. I thought you were talking about something else. Or like a penis? No. Ellie got 5 to 6 inches, you say? Yeah. Somebody's at my door. I feel like dressing up formal for work hair is where I can get creative. When it comes to gifts, would you say you prefer handmade gifts or things bought with money? Money. Ain't nobody trying to get your fucking lopsided ass fucking table desk. Better pay I would always want something professionally done over your fucking arts and crafts bullshit. That is so bad to say, but hey, chat it. That's why professionals exist. You know, that's why professionals exist, motherfucker. We get somebody to pay for it. Ain't nobody trying to, like, put the coffee table you made for me and then that bitch be wobbly as fuck, but just have to endure it because you made it with your hands. Fuck that shit. No, you better go pay a professional to get this lopsided ass table to fucking be right. Is a personalized item that's bought with money better than? 100%. Yeah. Yeah. For me. Now, there's some females out there that would appreciate the gesture. Well, by the way, it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate the gesture of somebody working something out by their own. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. That just means that I want to leave things to the professionals at every time that we can, and we can afford to. I would rather a professional do a professional job. Yeah. Like, thank you, Boo. Thank you so much for trying to get me, like, a new little coffee table and everything. But it's, you know, like, I'd rather have a good one. Now, unless you are a professional, then yeah, then you won the lottery. Shoom. I wouldn't let any person that isn't a licensed barber or barbecuition to cut my hair. I paid $40 last cut and trim, and it was worth every penny. Hello, Pepsi. It's made with a pubic hair. Well, then I say handmade. I made a good thing, not hot garbage. I don't know. To be honest with you, I still think I prefer something bought. Yeah, I don't care how good you are. You know, on second thought, I don't care how good you are. I prefer something bought. Yeah, I don't care about your little arts and crafts shit. I have the professional cook for me. I leave the professionals to cook for me. What about food? What about food? Well, if it's a dish that I know you make really good, I would prefer for you to do it than leaving it to some random person that I don't know if they do it good. But if it's like a birthday cake, give me a professional. Beast that fucking cake out. I don't give a fuck about your baking skills. Give me a good looking cake. If it's something like something simple like a steak that I think it'd be really hard for people to fuck up, yeah, you could cook that for us. But like if it's something more intricate and hands-on, I'd rather a professional do it. Yeah. When Ellie has kids and they make her a card for Mother's Day, child, where's my gift? Oh yeah, if my children don't give me a Mother's Day gift, I would abort them. Oh yeah, and I don't want their stupid ass fucking stickers and crayon shit. I want that shit professionally made. Hello, Grubby! I was a cake baker for 10 years. I still got you. Okay, well that's okay. I give you a sticky note with an IOU on it. Why is that note sticky? Ellie would time travel like a Terminator and abort them. My deck belt was a 1530. You got a deck belt? Not a new one though, right? You're talking about like Karazad, right? Oh, yeah? Okay. My spot is still here, chat. Nobody's grinding. Can we get somebody to wake Choice up and pop the buff for me, please? Can we get Janae on Choice's computer to pop the buff for me? Please? Please? I feel like I'm missing a buff. I am. hello, Tayoji. How you doing, fella? 7 hours dry on this spot. It's so fun. Dude, I've been hearing horror stories of people be dry for hours on this spot. I think it's a skill issue, personally. I don't think I've ever been here with 1 hour without ever seeing an earring. I just jinxed myself. I was just here 2 hours, for 2 hours, and I think I got 5 earrings. W Rage Bait. Hello, Mr. LaDukes. No, I'm serious. I don't think I've ever been here and not seen an earring. This spot treats me quite well. RNG issue. Are you guys pumping the node? Chat, did you guys juice your nodes? Do you clear the DPS check? Do you guys clear your DPS checks? They really help. I was at Sephora's for the first time today. God, I hate that area, dude. I hate that frog area. It's too red for me. Pure despair? Well, guys, I will give you my luck, okay? I'll pass you my luck. You just gotta suck on the tip to get it. What are the best gear points to hit, in your opinion? What are the best gear score points to hit, in your opinion? Oh, I don't know what that means, Tickle Bitties. Sorry. Sorry, I'm too autistic for that question. It's my bad? No, it's my bad. I'm pretty sure someone else can understand that. I'm just too dumb. 269 AP, so you can go to Star's End. Oh boy, that was a long time ago. No, nobody goes there to 269. What? Bro, I think they give you 269 for free on the first day. That was old school. Do you feel like any jumps in power and gear score? This game has a really hard time giving you a jump in power feeling. It is the most unfortunate thing about Black Desert, is that because every spot has a cap in power, so no matter if you exceed that cap, you're not gonna feel stronger in that particular place. So a place that I think is really good that I enjoyed in my journey was $350. I think it's a good spot because you could go to Edania. 350 AP. I think Moxie! Hello, Mr. Moxie. Have you been enjoying TFT? I think another good point would be probably, I think 270 for Duxini, or those guys over there. I've been digging it, yeah. Sheesh. Dude, I like all the new stuff they added. But I feel like for me, I was just talking to my chat the other day. I feel like for me, it's a little too late now. I don't know, like I'm so like burnt out of the TFT. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Try to spot you and don't meet caps 4. I mean, try a spot you don't meet caps 4. And try it again. I bet you'll feel the power spike then. For sure. Yeah, in this situation you will. But like me right now, right? Since I've been grinding this spot, adding 2 AP hasn't really made me feel stronger. From tapping my 2 earrings. I don't really feel like abundantly strong now. Was the same. It took me like 5 months. You took like 5 months off. But I'm really happy that they've added some new things to TFT, like the grinding of the just straight drops of the weapons. That's really good. I saw you tweet about it yesterday. I missed the tap. It went, but that I got it. Hello, Dandy's Lion. Did you know there was a purpose idea of using cats as a nuclear radiation detectors called the Ray Cat? Wait, really? The Ray Cat? There is a buff I need to get from my from here, chat. Now we do this, do this. Dogs sniffing cancer, cats radiation. What's next? Mice spotting HIV. Whenever you're sitting in a couch with somebody and a mice floats around you, you probably have HIV. The new HIV detection. Hello, Remington. Hi. Hello, little fella. Where is this scroll, chat? Where's the DPS buff? Oh, it automatically gets attached on there. I see. So, if you breed a cat and a dog, you get both passives. A cancer detecting radiation cat. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Chat, what is your favorite cereal growing up? Mine's is French toast. Cinnamon French toast. Cereal. Yeah, cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch 100%. Dude, I feel like that's the GOAT. I feel like everybody feels the same way. Fruity Pebbles for the win. I prefer Fruit Loops over Fruity Pebbles. I didn't like how small and soft the pebbles are. And they would soak so easy. They would get soggy so easy. Fruity Pebbles get soggy so fast. And there's nothing more in life that I hate when a man doesn't pull out or soggy cereal. I'm just kidding. I actually hate it when a man pulls out. I hope you're doing okay, Ellie. Hello, Jetsilla. I am. I'm doing wonderful. Hope he's wearing protection. What the fuck? What's the fun in that? We go in raw. Never protection. For protection is for people who are responsible. We're not responsible. We're gamers. Frosties, I was basic little shit back then. Frosties? Like cornflakes. Frosted Flakes. Annie! Hello, Annie. Damn it. Annie thinks it's a nice fact. Never pull out, she says. I didn't have that many, but I enjoyed Cocoa Pebbles. Chocolate Pebbles. Cocoa Puffs. I think they call them Cocoa Puffs. In civilized countries. Let them know. That's the US name, though. Ah. I like Captain Crunch, even though I know that was bad for my teeth. I hate Captain Crunch, Lucky Charms. I didn't like those little fucking marshmallows. I hated overly sweet cereal. Like Fruity Pebbles, Captain Crunch, Lucky Charms. Yeah, I don't like them. I guess my favorite sweet, sugary cereal was Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's as much as I can do. How about nipples is too many? How many nipples is too many? My dad had 3 nipples. He had like a nipple under his armpit. Yeah. But, you know, now that I'm a grown-up, I think it was not a nipple. It was, what do you call those things? A skin tag. My dad had a skin tag under his armpit, but growing up, he used to call it his 3rd nipple. Cancer. I dated a girl with 3 before. Licking the 3rd one did nothing for her, though. Was it between her legs? Because, I got news for you, Patata. I'm not sure that was a nipple. Hello, Mystic! Uh-oh. Yeah, like a skin tag. Oh, you guys know how to get rid of skin tags at home? This is not a medical advice. Please seek medical advice. But I heard that if you tie a hair around it to cut blood circulation to the skin tag, like get your mother's hair, your sister's hair, and tie it around the skin tag really tightly, and that eventually the skin tag would just fall off. They also sell like over the counter like rubber bands that you can attach to your skin tag to make it fall off. Yeah. Little rubber bands. Hello, Taz! Ellie, do you do the storyline or just battle? In this game, you can just go battle if you want. But eventually you will need to do the storyline or different stories for different things. But you only have to do it one time. But if you get tired of doing the story, you can just go and chill out and go kill some monsters. And then go back to the story later. I do recommend eventually doing the story in the game. If you want to know about me, I'm caught up to the everything, the story. WB skin tags between the legs. What about the skin tags between the legs? Yeah, those are a little bit more permanent. There's a more expensive, bigger surgery for those skin tags between the legs. Yeah. Ellie, give me luck so tomorrow I will go and tap my deck, Karazad ring. Good luck, good luck. Gonna need the bigger rubber bands for those. The best option is to freeze them off like you would a wart. You shouldn't do it at home. They could be connected to a vein and could start bleeding a lot. Don't do that. Just go to a doctor. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not a doctor or giving you guys medical advice. But if I had a skin tag, I would definitely do it at home. Remove it on my own. Yep. I have used the rubber band. They work great. My ex-boyfriend used the rubber band too. Yeah. I always cut cum. You cut cum. Are you like the cum bender? The cum bender. How thick is your cum? Yes. Cum bending would be pretty strong. Yeah, it's a good passive. Yeah. Woohoo! Ellie is the cum bender. The problem with the Avatar is that they call them benders. The firebender. I hate the sound of that. The cum bender. The blood bender. Chad, have you ever gone to get blood work done? Or donated blood? I need to go get a blood test done. But I got blood work here. Blood work done. I have bending. Bender in the UK slang for gay. Oh, really? Are you a bloody bender? Yes, I had a blood test done last year. It's not too bad, Ellie. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I donated like 2.5 gallons of blood in my 21 years of life. Damn, that's a lot of blood. I don't think I would ever be able to donate blood to anybody. You could be dying next to me and we could be the same match in blood. I'll be like, Afidase. That's mine. My blood. You ain't my blood. You can't donate blood with tattoos. Anyways, you can after a certain amount of years have passed. I've gotten my tattoo a long time ago, buddy. What's that smell? It's blood. Are you doing nanally? What's that smell? Smells amazing. Cinnamon Toast Crunch infused the blood. My diabetic blood. Ellie, does your puss smell like penises? What? Okay. Like pennies. Oh, pennies. I don't think so. My pee smells like Cheerios. Like cereal? Cheerio? And my feet smell like Doritos. Garmoth! Ow, that hurt. I almost died. Seems like I sucked the tip real good. Got a pity finally. Hey, let's go! I told you. I'll give you my luck if you suck my tip. Now I got your luck. I won't see an earring for 7 hours. Okay, have a nice day. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Mr. Grubby. May you dream of many happy cows and sheep. What tattoo do you have? I have love on my wrist. That's back when I believed in love. I don't believe in love now. No. I'm jaded. Dorito feet seems like it might be some sort of fungi issue unless you crushed a bunch of Doritos with your feet. Yeah. No, I just wear my shoes without socks. Would you cover it? I do want to get my love tattoo covered. Yeah. It's kind of... I got it when I was a teenager. So it's kind of like really washed out now. I don't really like the way it looks. I'll probably get like a black bar on it. It's pretty small anyways. It's really, really tiny. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Es que hubo... Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? You have the same name as one of my favorite streamers on Twitch, SK Uwu. She's so sweet. Any chatter got a name with love in it? Lufbug. La 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 la. That could actually lead to fungus. That's great. I'd rather have fungus than diabetes. When you really think about it, fungus is just mushrooms. And people love mushrooms. A little fungi never hurt anybody. Fungus is killable. Exactly. Besides, I'm Hispanic. Every Hispanic has hongo. Every Hispanic has fungi. It's a passive. And diabetes. I got an earring! Oh, Trad. 20 minutes. First, 30 minutes. He's a 10-10, but doesn't like beans. Bro, I've met so many people that don't like beans. They make me fucking sick, but it's okay. They don't have to like beans. They just have to like one bean, and that's me. Beans is nasty. Beans is great. Beans is better than meatloaf. No, absolutely. Refried beans? Steak burrito with a side of Elly's fungus sauce. White, green, and canned beans are nasty. You know what? I kind of agree with that. I don't really fuck with canned beans. I don't really fuck with white or green beans. Yeah, I don't really care about for green beans. Green beans are the little peas, right? Is that a green bean is a pea, right? What's a green bean? Small balls? Green beans are their own thing? Well, I always thought green beans were the little peas. Which are disgusting, by the way. Peas are nasty. Nothing like frijoles puercos. Así tengo la pinche concha bien puerca, marrana, babosa, como le gusta a tu padre. Huh? Kinda, yeah. No hagas hambre. Green peas and green beans are different. Oh. There's green beans and llama beans, which are green. Oh. I'm not sure I've ever had any of those. ¡Báñate! Nah, ¿por qué quieres? ¿Por qué quieres que me bañe si lo más sucio es lo mejor? Es como si fueras a limpiar tu pinche carne antes de tragártela. Solamente los pinches putos hacen esa mierda. Aquí en esta casa se traga bien cochina, bien cerda la concha. Que se mire de otro planeta la pepa. Quiero baked beans. Bien sazonada. ¿Sí o no, banda? Wood? Guys, these guys are talking about, like, taking a shower. I'm like, girl, in this house, we eat our clams dirty, sticky, and nasty. Washing your clam before doing it is like washing your steak before cooking it. That's dumb. We don't wash our meat before we cook in this house. Yep. Do you guys wash your meat before you cook it? I don't. Not even chicken. I don't even wash chicken. Because cooking it kills all the germs out of it. That's how I got my worms. No, I got them from the stupid raw celery. Yeah, cooking it at a certain temperature, your parasites and worms die. Just cook your food correctly, and you don't need to wash it. Only chicken sometimes, but not washed. Just rinse it with water. Kills the bacteria. Yeah. I run my chicken under water, but only because the slimy stuff grosses me out. I hate raw meat. Ooh, raw meat is my favorite. That's why I cook my meat in a microwave for a good 15 minutes. Yeah, you're dumb. Remember when Hans the homie used to be in this chat? I wonder what happened to him. I removed his VIP and he stopped coming by. Gotta wash your meat. VIP removal is deep. Wanna know what else is deep? My love for you. Please ban the microwave villain. Shrimp never types anything of substance. I just ignore him. You removed his VIP, now he's not importante. Chicken sashimi? Ew! Imagine having chicken sashimi. Nobody's ever lived to tell what that tastes like. Mm-mm. There's a lot of substance to you. There's a lot of body on here. There's a big body on you. Bestia. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Speed running up Salamanella? Saramanella? Mass is not equal to substance. Yeah, shrimp's got a lot of mass. Pinche masa. Maseca. Chad, is there anything you're like super talented about? Any talents, chat, that you have? Like you're a musician, you can sing well, you can... Anything that you excel at in life? Sports? I'm not a magician, no. I've been told that I can dance. Ooh. I'm a very good dancer. I can sing. I can go all day. Oh, God. I could suck a toe through a garden hose? Oh, God. Have you ever gotten your toes sucked, though? That does feel really good. Chat, you really don't know what it's like unless you've had your toes sucked. Shit kind of go hard, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like better than getting head. Hello, Reba. Hi. Not a chance? No way. I would do it for you guys. If you were my man, I'd suck your toes. I'd make you feel like a brand new woman. Some piggly wigglies. No thanks. You have no choice. Give me those toes. Somebody quick, wake up Choice. Tell her to pop the buff. Do you still play the first Descendant? I unfortunately don't. It's really good though. It's popping off right now. Achoo! Raven is so much fun. I've seen her gameplay. She looks really good. Yeah. You have female feet? What does that even mean? What is the difference between a male foot and a woman feet? What does that even mean? How do you have gendered feet? Women have smaller feet? Not hairy? Women do have hairy feet. They just shave them for you guys. Women do get hair on their feet. Just like women get hair on their buttholes. Just like women get hair on their mustache. Or their armpits. I've seen women with some eagle talons. Yeah. Do you wash the feet before sucking? Or keep them dirty for like the meat? Oh yeah, you can wash off the seasoning, guys. Can't wash the piggies off. We gotta get that natural sweat on there. I've gotten hair between my teeth while eating ass before. Should do be happening. Wait, what if you were eating ass and she ate food that had hair on it? Think about it. Was the hair coming from her ass? Or what? Or you know what I'm talking about? Hello, Sen. I missed the man I was before I heard that. I mean, you never know, chat. Elly trying to turn chat into a human centipede. Shakespeare isn't dead. It's some real Shakespearean you get in here. Some real food for thought. The hair on the ass is just a flavor saver. That's why I don't shave my asshole. To give people the best possible dining out experience. What if you made the food she ate and you got your hair in it? Rico. I'm allergic to dingleberries. Dingleberries is the fruit of the soul. Soul fruit. If you don't appreciate me and my dingleberries, you don't deserve me. And my something. I'm just gonna put my food to the side now. Dude, I can eat through somebody taking a shit right next to me. It does not affect me. I just look at that person shitting next to me. I'm like, how is it? Is it good? I don't get squeamish over people talking while I'm eating. Now I'm gonna get you some baby wipes. India mentality? Excuse me? To be fair, I have a parasite. I'm just nasty. And I'm okay with that. I am a parasite. This is my earring right here, chat. Earring drop. Frick. I only got one earring this hour. Oh my god, this place sucks. You jinxed it. One day I would tell the stories of my upbringing. Wait, why do you say that right after the eating poop comment? Did you eat poop? Real question is, how long will you eat ass for? The longest I did was just an hour with a girl. I was seeing was the phone with her friend. She was on the phone with her friend while you were... dude, I couldn't do that. Having sex with somebody who's on the phone? To be honest, I think I can eat a guy's ass longer than I could go give him a blowjob, though. I'm gonna be honest. Blowjobs hurt my jaw. I could do 5 minutes tops. But then you're gonna have to hurry up or we're done. Weak? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is a skill. I completely agree. It's a skill issue. My stamina is fucked, but my technique though? My technique will have you busting in under 1 minute, though. Yeah, my stamina is capped. My technique, though, unmatched. The grapefruit technique. Trust, chat, trust. If there's anything I know how to put down is meat, okay? Okay? If anything I can do, I can put down meat. Trust me. That's what I say. My 2-minute technique is unmatched. But yeah, but unwashed. Wait, when you really think about it, cum is parasite. So a child is a parasite. So we're parasites. Think about it. Yeah. It's little organisms who destroy. Because you know, when you swallow like a worm or a parasite, it destroys your insides in your stomach, or like a dog or cat, like it kills them, right? So we humans, we're parasites. We're destroying the planet. True. I used to queef. I used to bleed out. Now I'm just hanging. I used to queef. I used to la 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 la. We are the cannibals. Aliens 1, humans 0. The parasites of Earth. We are also cannibals because we swallow him. Hey, that's you. I don't swallow love bug. Just kidding. Depends. If the job calls for it, I'll do it. Thanos did nothing wrong. Spitting is not very ladylike. True. I wish your mother was more ladylike, though. Unladylike. Then we wouldn't have to deal with you. Wait. No. Wait, no. If she was ladylike... Wait. Hold up. Math isn't mathing right quick. Real quick. Girl math. At least I know Lovebug's not a quitter. Yeah, Lovebug's not a quitter. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Quiero grabar un video en español. Patchcom! Hi! Ten minutes. 10 minutes for it to be 2 hours. I mean, 1 hour. And I've only gotten 1 earring. Life is so unfair. Chad, if you could get a domesticated robot or a robot for your house, what task would you have your robot perform? Laundry for me. I hate laundry. And dishes. Laundry and dishes. Sex? Sex with a robot would be so boring. You could just get a flashlight now. Depends on type of robot. Anything. Any type of a task you want your robot to perform. I feel like I feel like a lot of men would prefer their robots to have sex with. I don't really care for that. No. ¡Cristal! Hola, hola, Cristalín. Muchas gracias por el raid. Te lo agradezco del fondo del corazón. Muchas, muchas gracias. Chavos y chicas, si no conocen a Cristal, opriman ese clic, dale clic a ese link donde encontrarás al tesorito de España. Habla español e inglés. Juega bastantes diferentes videojuegos. Pero ella también era, no sé si todavía juegue Black Desert. Inglés. LOL. Yo sí he escuchado Cristal hablar en inglés. Sí, ¿juegas Black Desert? Ok. Siempre regresamos al Black Desert. Hola, hermana. I heard her too. Siempre se regresa donde vas. Se fue feliz. Sí. Sí. Sí, juega, está viciada. Pues que no. Black Desert es lo mejor. Gracias, Cristal. Ten un buen día. I appreciate it. I appreciate her a lot. Elly Facts, number 173. Elly's favorite MMORPG is Final Fantasy XI. This is true, chat. I'm a Final Fantasy XI gal. It's my first MMO. I think it's my favorite MMO just because it's my favorite one. I'm so nostalgic over it. I think if Final Fantasy XI came back to life right now, I wouldn't like it as much as BDO. I knew it. I thought Final Fantasy XIV was basically its successor. No, they're very different. Final Fantasy XIV is a very, very different breed from Final Fantasy XIV. Initially, it was supposed to be its successor, but it failed. Initially, Final Fantasy XIV was supposed to be Final Fantasy XI's successor, but it failed, and then they relaunched the game under Reborn. I never actually played Final Fantasy XI or Final Fantasy XIV. Would you recommend either of them? I think they're very great experiences. I think Final Fantasy XI is too old for you at this point. I wouldn't recommend 11. It's so old now. And it's a really hardcore MMO. I don't recommend it. Not for today's Zoomers. But Final Fantasy XIV, I do recommend. The only thing that about Final 14 that you might not like is that it's tap targeting combat. It's kind of disgusting. And not everybody enjoys tap targeting. Like World of Warcraft. It is very similar to World of Warcraft, yeah. Critically acclaimed. Yep, I remember that, especially when they took the servers offline. For Final Fantasy 14, yeah. For the relaunch. I would have preferred the old Final Fantasy 14 versus the new one. Because the old Final Fantasy 14 was pretty hardcore. The new one is pretty casual friendly. I prefer my shit a little bit more hardcore. I played Final Fantasy 14 2 years before I learned tap targeting. Yeah. Yeah, 14 is not bad, and I'm going to play it again when the expansion gets pretty close. I'm going to go back into Final Fantasy 14. But I'm kind of not there right now. Wait, so you were like clicking on know the enemies? Some people do the whole clicking on enemies stuff. Yeah. I've been you've been shitting hardcore lately. That is true. Everything I do in my life, Chad, is hardcore, even shitting. You were doing click to move? Sí? Sí, sí, ¿por qué no? Haha. I played Final Fantasy 14 like an ARPG. You want to know how I played Final Fantasy 14? I did not use mouse and keyboard. I only used keyboard. That's how I played Final Fantasy, and that's how I rated. Only keyboard, no mouse. No wonder you're a psycho. To be quite honest with you, despite my challenges in life, I still perform at a very high level in games. I'm just gifted. I don't know what to tell you. I played with a nothing but keyboard. Is why you have your thumb up on your shift key? Yes. Because of Final Fantasy. Oh. Video games had always been so easy for her. That's why she made it more difficult by doing nothing but keyboard. Yep, that's me. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I'm fucking it. You guys want to hear me pee? Here we go. Being good at games is something to be proud. Well, to be honest with you, I don't think playing video games in general is something to be proud of. However, though, if you're gonna spend thousands and thousands of hours, years, decades playing video games and you're still dog shit, oh boy. Oh boy. So, though I agree with you, I don't think it's something to be proud of. However, though, if I'm going to spend a lot of time in video games and I'm not like at least average, yeah, we kind of have an issue. Reminds me of my first MMO when I started playing games where I changed the camera angles with the number pad. El Diablo. I have been gaming for over 20 years and I'm still dog shit. It's okay. I bet you're good at something. It's always nice hearing your lovely voice. Oh, Spartacus, you mean that? Thank you, Mr. Spartacus. It's always nice reading your messages. But is it possible to live off playing video games? I mean, I do that. I pay my bills that way. Yeah. Dude, I just died on my character. What? I died in the transition screen. Dead. Game over.
우리 마을은 평화로운 것이니 편히 머무르시오.
Shrimp's a cow. Period. The cow. She does have a big personality, agreed. Is that off of video games or your personality? Okay, so in streaming, right? In order to be a successful streamer, you have to have one of the following. You have to have a really great personality or be being very good at a video game. I think that me being great at a video game helped my streaming career, most importantly. I think me being good and very knowledgeable in Black Desert and other games that I've touched pushed me so people can see my personality. So where I started more as a gamer and less personality, I think at the beginning of my streaming career, it was like 90%, 95% gaming abilities. I think as I grew as a streamer and I do more streaming and I did more streaming throughout the years, that 95% gamer skill, what carried my stream at the beginning, has since dwindled. And now I am more like 80% personality, 20% gaming skills. But at the very beginning of my streaming career, I didn't do this. I didn't chat with my stream. I was PvPing on the Arsha server 24/7. In Black Desert, I was answering questions much like Choice and DBOs do now. I was a gamer first, personality way later. I was out there rolling in the deep with the boys, PvPing, ganking, stream sniping, chat PvPing. I was a big hardcore nerd, and I think that's why people liked my stream, was because I was a gamer more than anything. Rolling in the deep like Adele. Hello, Satanic EU. It was nice watching you during Lost Ark raids. You and Dad Mod's raiding, I think, was my first time learning about you. Ooh, that was fun. I like Mr. Mods. Yeah, I think where I am right now in my streaming career, I don't get to show off my gaming chops as much as I used to. But I can't though. The type of streamer that I am now, I'm more of an interactive streamer, and I care more about my chat interactions than I do my gaming. Yeah. So I don't really care if I'm like good or bad at a video game. I'm at least decent now, which I'm more than happy to be just decent. Like, you grew out of it? I mean, I developed my stream to enjoy hearing me say good morning to them, to saying hello, to reading your full messages, to stopping mid grind to scroll up and read your conversations. Now, if I try to pivot my stream and being more game oriented, it won't work. You guys are too used to me paying you attention. I can't ignore my chat anymore. Being good at video games is for young people, to be honest. She still will beat you up in Marvel Rivals. Don't let him know, Lazy Rico. Hello, Violates. Thank you so much for the Prime, Mr. 39 months of Prime. I like being with a woman also gets a good viewership. I think being a woman also gets good viewership, flooring also, if we're being realistic. 1,000%. 1,000% true. Obviously. Yeah, 100%. In a male-dominated space, being a woman definitely helps get people into your stream. Yeah. Absolutely. But if I may pull out my Microsoft Paint, my pirate software. Like, if you start the stream, right? This is your beginning of your streaming career. Starting. People love when I do art on stream. Starting. This is your stream at the beginning. This is you as a streamer. And you only have one viewer. And this is yourself. This is your one viewer. If this is your starting point, right here, and this is your in-game goal, as a woman, you have a leg up on men starting. As a woman, you have a better advantage being a new streamer as a woman than you do as a guy. As you traverse throughout your career, though, as a streamer, as a woman, you stop here. This is your peak. Most women peak right here, while a man continues. A man continues. Most women are peaking early. Peak, peak, peak. Men continue. Men continue and continue and continue. That's why out of the 50 top streamers on Twitch, 48 of them are men. This is my 48, by the way. Out of the 50, out of the 100 top streamers on Twitch are men. Women fall off way earlier. Women fall off way earlier. Most women, not every woman, but most women peak very early on. And yeah, while men, if they get past this point, which most women do, by the way, being a woman is very easy to find success early on. So women have a better chance at leaving the roots. But you won't excel much after that. While men peak higher. Yeah. And I'm only talking about Twitch, not YouTube. Only 20 minutes of brisk walking daily meets the global standard set by health or organizations. Hello, Mr. John Galba. So yeah, I'm not stupid. I know the reason my success on streaming has a lot to do with the fact that I sound pleasant. My voice definitely helped me carry my stream, and the fact that I am grill. The fact that I'm grill, my voice is good enough is definitely what helped my stream a lot. But also, I was very good at BDO. So I think I was in a bit of a niche category, being one of the very few women who streamed BDO and PvP'd with the boys. I think I was a very niche spot in streaming when I started. So people were interested. Whoa, who is this person? Why is this person like whooping everybody's ass on Arsha? Why is it? Oh, she's a woman too? Oh my God, let me go get my little dick wet while watching a woman. Keep in mind that I was only a voice. I did not have a camera, and I did not have a VTubing avatar. I streamed with only a voice and a shitty Walmart microphone. A shitty Walmart microphone, and I was only a voice. And by the time Lost Ark came out, Loa, by the time Lost Ark came out, I became a VTuber. I became a VTuber by the time Lost Ark came out. But I had already immenced my following. I already had like maybe like 40k followers, and I was already doing like 1k to 2k average viewership. I was already a successful, in quotation, streamer before I did VTubing and before I did Lost Ark. And I did all of this with just me PvPing in Black Desert and being just a voice. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Armando. Hola, hola. Eres buena porque siempre tienes de qué hablar y eso llama Kim Jisoo. He says, you are good because you always have something to talk about, and that demands attention. But anyways, chat, I know that this is a big mess, but this is what my brain looks like on the daily, by the way. Just a bunch of like here things over here, a penis over here. I'm not going to draw it because I don't want to get banned. A vagina over here. This is what my brain is always. If you guys think that this is messy, this is my brain while streaming. I think changing to variety streamer was a great move. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah. I still think we can better that space of being a variety streamer, but it's something that has to build over time. Yeah. I think it's something that that I'm currently building. I'm building my reputation away from being carried by Black Desert. If I would have stayed in Black Desert and I would have continued to just be a BDO streamer, there would be no doubt for me that I could immense way more viewership in the BDO section if I was hardcore BDO and put up guides for BDO and become a hardcore BDO like I once was. I could, but I'm not chasing that. I'm chasing the interactions. I'm chasing the people that are here for me and not necessarily a video game. I think this is the worst thing you could do for your streaming career, is chase this while being attached to a BDO, to a category. This is the worst. Because when the moment you try to leave the category and your shit tanks, because it will tank, you're going to be depressed. You're going to be so depressed. Yeah. Depression. I like your brain, Ellie. Oh my lord, Mr. Spartacus. Over 50% of the people who watch me don't even play BDO, chat. Ellie, you're missing something in the timeline. If somebody you want to start VTubing agency and scam some young VTubers, let me know. Yeah, we're gonna, that's our future, Start scamming small streamers by promising them the world, and then we take the royalties. See how hard it is for me to draw a straight line? I'm so gay. That's as straight as gonna get. Yep. And face reveal all of them as a final act. Draw a circle. I'm just a chill dude. You seem happier. Oh, Blue Max! What the? Mr. Blue Max. Thank you so much, Blue Max. I really appreciate you. You seem happier now than you did at the end of Lost Ark time. To me, at least. Might be any reason, but I assume trying new games was good for your streaming. Around the time that I left Lost Ark, I was kind of... Yeah, I was a little miserable. Because I was only sticking around to raid for people in the raid group. But I didn't really want to play Lost Ark anymore. I was really happy when Diablo came out, because that made me want to realize I should not be playing Lost Ark anymore. If I'm having more fun in an incomplete dog shit game like Diablo than Lost Ark, we got a problem. Houston, we have a problem. I'm starting to watch, I started watching you on Lost Ark era, and I remember you every 1 hour telling people you're done with BDO. That's not even true, Mr. Sweaty. I have never told anybody that I was done with BDO. That's one thing that I've never, ever done. I have never announced that I was quitting BDO. Never. I did that. The only video game that I have ever done that with is Lost Ark. I told people that I quit Lost Ark. I've never quit BDO. I've never been one of those people that made a video about it either. Yeah, I've never made a video about shitting on BDO. I never announced that I was quitting. I've never shit-talked it. I have never been one of those. I remember you telling everyone you would never quit BDO. Yeah, not quitting, just done with it. Maybe something along the lines of like, I don't plan to play BDO anytime right now or anytime soon. Yeah. Maybe something like that. Is there any games like that for you right now being burned out? The First Descendant. Your stream chat was heavy with BDO players. That is true. When I first went around the first year of Lost Ark, yeah, everybody kept asking me about BDO. Yep. But I'm like, no, guys, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Yeah. Chat, I want to try something. I'm going to do something that I haven't done. Hold. Let me put this here. Whoa. Hold. That is not what I wanted to do. You guys can play this for now. Um, we're not ending the stream, but we are going to my alt account, chat. Let's see who gets this last word, chat, before we get raided over to my alt account. Dancer! Oh. Galactic Sauce 1. See you guys in the other channel.